buddy? How's it going, everyone? Sorry about the late start. I was doing all the usual pre-game antics, and it just took a little bit longer than I anticipated it to take. So, hello, back again once more in the 41st millennium as rogue trader Ethel von Valancius. How's everybody doing? Ready to start drinking? I know, right? Five-hour walk around a nature preserve. That's cool. That's real neat. That looks to be it. If you remember way back when, the last time we were playing Rogue Trader, I wish that was me, no kidding, we had just gotten out of hyperspace into our next region of space, and we were sort of ambushed by these pirates. So, the first thing we're going to do is see if we can shoot them already, which we cannot. So we will go for this closer one, and we'll shoot them with everything we have. Bada bing, bada boom. And these guys are not quite close enough for us to hit them. Again. Time to lurk. I guess I should be working, or you could be here doing cool shit with me. Just saying. Alas and alack. Everyone's a pirate sometime in their life. I mean, not wrong. Where's the lie? He thinks getting behind us is going to save him. There we go. Now we can hit him with our big laser cannon. They're trying to run away now. I don't think so. Easy peasy first ship battle. And there we are. We are here. No, we are here. This is us. And this is the Furibunda system. There's a single ash world, a forge asteroid-ish. There's some Mechanicus guys here. This is a Imperial Navy ship, and then of course Footfall Station, which is a ginormous space station that acts as like the dockyards of this entire sector of space. So that's pretty cool. Aptus non. Ravor tells us, Lord Captain, we have the flagship Drusus's Blessing with a small escort dead ahead. They are requesting a direct Fox channel. Patching you through. Chartist Captain Asterius Thorfast. Greetings, Lord Captain. I am honored to speak with the rogue trader of House von Valancius. May your name be known throughout the ages. Chartist Captain Asterius Thorfast, bearer of a free charter of the merchant fleet. How may I be of service? What you doing out here, Captain? We develop supply routes for Chartists. You see, my ship is a representative of the merchant fleet in this part of the Imperial territory, yet we do not have a fixed, charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contacts with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods. Where do you get your components? Are you asking me to disclose our suppliers to you? Well, frankly, they come from both everywhere and nowhere. We get our wares either from lucky voidsmen who stumble upon an abandoned or dilapidated ship somewhere in a neighboring system, or from unlucky ones whose sorry tub arrives on Footfall in such a state that it's easier to take her apart than to restore. I'd like to know more about the merchant fleet's operations in the Cronus Expanse. For the most part, all the Expanse has is fleets of different organizations and small flotillas of merchant ships. Uninterrupted communication between worlds is a matter of life and death for many outposts of humanity, so even in this dark corner of the Imperium, there are Chartists and ships assigned to the various Adeptus. That seems like a stilted sentence. Alas, the Expanse has next to no stable trade routes, so the job can be precarious at times. Then again, no one is more intimately familiar with the hardships of local commerce than a rogue trader. Well, alright. We've got a new faction to gain reputation with. They want basically just our ship stuff. But we get some new stuff. Torpedo tubes, a prow battery, and another Mizoa lance. So that's pretty cool. I don't remember what Alter Templum Calixis X17 does, but let's take a look. Voxmaster Victus. Lord Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. A Vox recording is stating that the priesthood of the Alter Templum Calixis X17 sanctuary have no desire to communicate with the laity and are refusing access to guests on the basis of the Adeptus Mechanicus' privilege of inviolability, granting them sole jurisdiction over their sacred sites. Well, that answers that question. On to Footfall. Janris Danrock. Your ladyship, something sinister is unfolding among the survivors from Rykad Manoris. There have already been several cases of evacuated refugees being found either dead or dying. All of them had been blinded using various means. I fear there is reason to believe that there were agents of the cult among the people who came on board. Argenta interjects with, I knew the anathema would not fully release its hold on those doleful souls just yet. Then let us march and drive it away. Give me a proper report on the refugees. How are they quartered? How are they supervised? The esteemed nobles and their families were given quarters befitting their status. The horrors of the massacre in the streets are still fresh in their minds, so initially they made regular trips to the lower decks to take out their fears and anger on serfs from our own crew. It would have been disrespectful to confine the nobles to their compartments, so we used shackles of a different sort by generously supplying them with amasec and intoxicants. The venerated Praetor Electroid Dar Impulse 6 and his retinue took refuge in one of the engineering bays, or more accurately, they barricaded themselves in. The wise servants of the Omnissiah are fearful beyond measure that ignorant lay people might damage or offend their miraculous fusion reactor, so they cloistered themselves in their own personal fortress. What about the killings? 11 bodies have been found thus far. The first victim had their eyes burned out with a gas torch, the second had acid splashed in their face, and the third was found wandering around on their last legs and with metal pins sticking out of their eye sockets. They died before we could interrogate them. The rest were killed and disfigured in similar ways, through blinding. No trace of the killer's identity was found. There's not much to go on, but let's begin the interrogations. Abelard interjects, "If I may interject, there is no need. The interrogations have already been conducted. I put the enforcers on alert as soon as the first body was discovered. Though I decided not to disturb your ladyship until I had the results. Now I do. We have already arrested, 4 perpetrators at the scenes of the crimes that had yet to take place. Those are not murders. They are suicides." "Explain, Abelard." "The people we apprehended were about to blind themselves and end their own lives. I am confident that all who perished did the same. When questioned, they said the same thing. They are haunted by the sight of the dying Rykad Minoris. Even in their sleep, they still see the same horrific picture, so the sad wretches would do anything to make this nightmare stop." Let's give people somewhere to... I don't want to drug them. That seems bad. Let's give them somewhere to have community faith, I guess. "Perform the cleansing liturgies on the decks, housing the refugees. We shall banish this blight with the strength of our faith." It's not just the refugees. 3 out of the 4 people we arrested were members of the crew. They watched Rykad Minoris die, and it left their minds scarred. We all bear the mark of that dark catastrophe, for it was the attention of the ruinous powers that branded our very souls. May the God Emperor have mercy on us. Heinrich says he's telling us I told you so. Well, fine, Heinrich. Whatever. Just checking out our ship here. These are our ship assignments. Which offer us some different abilities in ship combat. There we go. Alright. We're going to Void Dock Alpha Row. I don't care about Adira. We'll take Kabila with us. Alright. The liege representative. Your ladyship, forgive me for not welcoming you with the appropriate obeisance. We were told that you would prefer to arrive on Footfall incognito, and so we are trying to attract as little attention as possible. I'm here on the behalf of the Liege of Footfall, Lord Vladame Takara. The Liege awaits the chance to speak with you at his residence, but if you happen to have other business to attend to, I can serve as your guide and tell you about the station. Cassia's lip curls slightly. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering of words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. What's the situation on Footfall? There are certain problems, your ladyship, but the liege can acquaint you with them far better than I. Behind her polite, soft tone, you detect the slightest hint of nervousness. It is as if she is reciting a reply she has carefully prepared beforehand. You really should talk to the liege about this. She doesn't get a chance to say the rest.
Hey, newcomers! How's this for a warm welcome?
Wow.
Grovel before the faithful!
I will take you down.
They don't know that we're a rogue trader. They do know that these guys were pretty finely dressed. And they went, let's get them. Take their money. Whatever. These guys are gonna die. Planetarium carpet. Hydrate again? Okay. More water. What if it's tea? Is that fine? Is that okay?
For now.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright. Let's wreck face here.
I shall not fail. Caught by the web, as honor ordains. My blade whispers your name.
Let's see. Argenta, you've got an autocannon.
Faith with
Nice. That was a good shot. Or bundle of shots.
is for the weak.
Out of my way. My ears are ringing. Let's get
Death
to it.
is a
Hold on.
blessing.
Abelard, kindly introduce these people.
I will do. My target well struck. I'd rather not. Indeed.
Pascal, I would like you to move here.
Sport is no one route forward.
Abelard
We'll rule the
can
stars themselves.
finest hour.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. An exemplary strike, reduced to dust.
Dead guy.
At your beck.
Dead guy.
Victory is... I took care of this one.
Dead guy.
Follow my lead. It will be done. Indeed. Grey hair, sure hand. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I'm out of AP. Not too shabby for an extra turn, Abelard. More liquid because I am inclusive to all beverages. Well, good.
Request approved.
think we're just gonna smack this guy.
On the sun vital function successfully terminated. Leading damage to bulk.
Cassia, why don't you snipe this dude?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered
It was better
around.
than nothing, I guess.
Reduced to dust.
Dead guy.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty.
Emperor,
Pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
How dare you? Get stabbed.
Trust me.
Blood-stained Amelia, huh?
This goes against the tenets.
let your soul be purged.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Dead guy.
The shadows will see it come. The other side awaits. As the
Nice, got him.
trust me.
Okay, Argenta, you ready to do it again?
As the Emperor eradicated, none can see
There's
the
two.
Emperor's judgment.
Didn't get the third guy. That's okay, though.
Let's get to it.
I would like you to be on fire.
Rejoice. Another step towards our ultimate victory. I will not be deterred.
Pascal, kindly shoot that guy. Thank you. Shoot that guy too. Nice. Oh, he got them all. Sick. Arc rifle crit. Hell yeah. Emperor, protect me. They killed. Fear not, young man. We took care of the attackers. Do you know who they were? Your ladyship, those guys were Anvers. They're a gang. They're the worst, I tell you. They're scared of no one, not even Liege Takara. Does this kind of thing happen often? Shooting, yes. Attacks on nobles, not very often. Unless it's the Anvers. They're vicious. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting somebody. They're wicked heretics. They respect nothing. They follow no rules. Go report this to the liege. Yes, I'm sorry, your ladyship. I'll just go report to the liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. Poor dummy. Let's see. Flak armor? Nah. Nah. What's this? Just regular axe? Nah. Don't need any chain swords either. That really all there was? Axes and chain swords. Ooh, a shotgun. A combat shotgun even. This is a weighty axe. Those are worth it. I'll collect those. Cleanse your soul with prayer and redouble your work efforts. Bunch of dead guys around that are just like lying here that nobody really cares about. This dude's got good armor. What's going on here? Opticon 22.
Know your duty.
Also, I don't know if I showed you guys, but Pascal's got a bunch of servo skulls now. Vinny will be happy about that, I'm sure. Can I name them?
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Ooh, could change all the banner colors and stuff. We'll stick with the red. I would like to have changed its name as well, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Pretty cool Vox skulls. What's this? Canvas armor, just 25% armor. Is that all it does? It's just light armor with 25% armor? I don't think that's better than like anything we've got. Not really. Yeah. Well. You know, I'll keep it on just for now. Pascal's probably not really going to get too much of an upgrade from any of this stuff. What is this? A hotshot las pistol? I think we are going to change this out. Yep. And then we can put that in cargo. Gonna do sniper. Good stuff, but nobody really wants to use it. Is the thing. Ah, well. What is this? The Anvers gang is believing propaganda. What's this? Cyber Raven stuff. We don't have a Cyber Raven though. I don't care for the propaganda.
Operation successful. Initiating dynamic exploration canticle.
Okay, where are we headed? Like, for realsies though. I think we should come over here and talk to Opticon. Binaric. The tall, hunched tech priest stares at you unblinkingly. A breathing mask conceals his gaunt features. The skin on his hands is of a sickly gray hue, while his augments show signs of combat damage and are plated in black chromium, giving him a general air of lugubriousness. Initiating identification procedure. This unit is defined as Locus Opticon 22 and is a fully authorized representative structural part of the Cognizance Fleet and the priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. Initiating official greeting procedure for esteemed high-value visitors. Glory success to House von Valancius. A binaric aria begins to flow from the scratched vox attached to the tech priest's chest. Requesting information exchange regarding contractual obligation, Logisticar Theta. Pascal and Opticon 22 exchange glances and a short series of binaric signals before bowing their heads in satisfaction. Opticon 22's head bows noticeably lower than Pascal's. What is Logisticar Theta? Under the contractual obligation in question, 34.761 Terran years ago, the Explorator Cognizance Fleet received from representatives, authorized units, of the von Valancius dynasty, a volume of high-grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Tantalian void tankers. Received it and then didn't pay. Compensate, remunerate, settle accounts. Should I go on, or is that enough synonyms? The stipulated payment, reciprocal offering, from the Cognizance Fleet can be made to von Valancius assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled, archived. Confirm your status regarding acceptance of the payment, reciprocal offering. You waited 30 years to pay up? Execution of payment, reciprocal offering, is in accordance with the specifications of the contractual obligation. Allocation of assets from the holdings of the Cognizance Fleet was initiated when the tankers reached the main squadron, 14.905 Terran years after the initial transaction. The asset allocation process concluded 2.663 Terran years later. Transportation of assets to the Furibundus system took 16.862 Terran years. Final delivery of assets to Footfall took 0.331 Terran years. Clever. If you had been purchasing fuel for a squadron at the other end of the Imperium, you may never have had to pay it all. We would have turned to dust before you made it there and back. So my dynasty has had extensive business dealings with you. This statement is true. The Cognizance Fleet concluded 1,292 contractual obligations with the von Valancius dynasty as represented, led, administered by the counterparty identified as Theodora von Valancius. The most substantial was Pact 8 Yule, in accordance with which Archmagos Cubus Delphim, Data Usher of the Sevenfold Hallowed Workshop of the Sacred World of Euphrates II, was transferred to the planet Kiava Gamma to perform the duties of minister as its fabricator censor. The services of such a highly enlightened, enhanced, authorized servant were recompensed via the offering of paid for with a 7-year contract granting the fleet's exploration vessels maintenance privileges at the Kiava Gamma facilities. That is true. In the last couple of decades, Lady Theodora took pains to form a strong relationship with the Cognizance Fleet. She turned down a dozen candidates looking for the right tech monitor to watch over Kiava Gamma. So what kind of payment can I expect? Universal Mobile Orbital Deployment Extractiums, Astra Arrator Processing Complexes, in the quantity stipulated in the contractual obligation. Each unit has undergone a cycle of maintenance liturgies and has been assessed for conformance to the Sacred Standard Template Construct. Pascal says, "Great creations of the Omnissiah, blessed be his beneficence, which has bestowed upon these complexes industrial might and a full cycle of reproduction and life support." Well, alright, I accept. Mobile Exactium times 2 gained. The request is accepted. The sacred machines will be loaded into the hold of your vessel. The contractual obligation Logisticar Theta is concluded. The Cognizance Fleet thanks House von Valencius for its cooperation. Well, alright. I have some more questions. Why are you here, not at the Liege's Palace? Prolonged communication with lay people of high social standing causes this unit vexation, desire for forceful cessation of vital functions, grief, decline in motivation, righteous fury, willingness to initiate purity protocol. Remaining in an area of repair and maintenance of sacred machines is beneficial to this unit's cognitive functions. In other words, he's saying that he fucking hates all the nobles. He hates being around them. They want him, they make him want to kill himself. Hilarious. Why are you on Footfall? Bunch of bullshit. Pascal, do these words have a translation? He's the diplomat. Data classified. I seek the friendship of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus is interested in, considers expeditious cooperation with rogue traders. Under the terms of the Treaty of Mars, it is willing to provide services to the von Valancius dynasty. The priority of service tasks can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. The Cognizance Fleet will be glad, alternative unavailable, to accept any samples of sacred technology, samples of profane xenotech, miscellaneous items. Reminder, storage, study, and or disposal of the aforementioned objects, with the exception of miscellaneous items, is the preferential right of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Explorator Fleet will also accept information about planets in the Coronis Expanse that have not previously been recorded in the Planetary Register. Well, cool. Let's trade with them. Let's get all their junk here. This is for our sniper, Deadeye Shot, and these are probably going to be for Argenta. Allows the wearer to parry melee attacks with a ranged weapon using ballistic skill instead of weapon skill. That's pretty good. Alright. So they want Mechanicus Creations for sure. Oh, they definitely want Holy Gifts as well. We'll save the big one. And armor kits are also big with the Mechanicus, so we'll give them our armor kits. $49.50, that's not bad. What's provisions get us? 100. Do I have any misc? I don't think I do. Doesn't appear to be so. Ah, well. Now we can get some extra stuff. We need higher profit factor for some of it. We can get a Weber. A net gun. This bolter might be cool. And I'll get the Weber just so we can sell it back to somebody else. Yeah, not bad. Rumors. Rumors abound. Okay, Well, let's do this little puzzle over here real quick. Get back to these goods over here. You gotta push all these buttons in the correct order, and if I'm not mistaken, it's 5, 3, 4, 1. No? Is it 4, 5, 3, 1? No. Huh. I mean, I'll just click buttons until we get it here, but... Aha! Got it. 3, 5, 4, 1. I was close. What do we have here? Psyker footwear, interrogation goggles, and a fireproof cape. Well, that's pretty cool. Give me the loot. I don't care about any of those stupid notes. They're stupid.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. Accomplished!
Finest wines from Janus.
The divine watches over us.
Hangar A1. Alright, well I think that's everything that we can see here. Until we get a little further in.
I have proven myself yet again.
Ooh. Our BT's helmet. Plus 15 coercion or plus 20 if they're an arbitrator. Cool. Alright, well. To the rest of Footfall.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
And while we're waiting, I will be right back. Okay, hopefully that wasn't too long. Just had to go grab something real quick. The atrium. Some med packs.
I am forever astonished that Reverend Hieronymus makes do with that shoebox of a chapel in the atrium for his servants. Footfall has several temples, far more befitting his status.
The Drusians are a unique order. They teach people to be content with little, and they follow that principle themselves.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Well, thank you, Pascal.
Experience?
The Emperor
Nothing matters
gave me a vision.
Ooh. A great sword. And the commander's monocle. Whenever an ally under the effect of the wearer's voice of command ability makes an attack during an extra turn, this attack deals an additional 12% damage. Yes, please. And that did what?
My house would be proud of me.
Oh, this guy's a murder victim. Poor schmuck.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I don't want to go down those stairs yet. Gunsmith's Guild. Well. I don't know why these Anvers guys have all this propaganda everywhere, but they sure do have a lot of it.
The machine god grants me insight.
What's going on over here?
Know your duty.
Carnival Barker. This young man is clearly making every effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are practically new and his hair is well groomed. What ruins this impression is the poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaky implant and the fit of the jacket, which was clearly made for someone else. Come one, come all. See for yourself the best collection of live Xenos on Footfall. Okay, what kind of collection is this? Dangerous, vicious, ruthless Xenobeasts caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium. But right now they're harmless. Our cages can withstand their rage, but I wouldn't recommend getting too close. Those aren't Xenos, they're mutants in makeup. Not Xenos, you say? I'm sure there must be some mistake. I will check the shipping list myself, rest assured. His words are oozing with greenish-yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative precisely because billions of Imperium subjects have never encountered a Xenos in their life. Ignorance and curiosity create colossal demand. That's what I was taught, and I could see that the lesson was truthful. Well, I demand that this abuse be stopped and all the captives freed. Apologies, ma'am. This is simply impossible. Private property, legitimate business, licensed by the liege. Last but not least, it's a noble cause. To help the citizens of Footfall foster a proper attitude towards enemies of the Imperium. Huh. I'll buy them all. That can be done. Well, fine. +5 Iconoclast, but we did lose a profit factor. I don't think any of those guys were Xenos. Is that another propaganda poster? Yes.
Mission successful.
Nice.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
That's right, Abelard. You're fucking
We are
goat.
bound by the blood of martyrs.
I don't want to go back there yet. There's a whole bunch of quests and stuff back there.
I've read about this.
The buzzing crowd has closed in on several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt. A massacre is about to take place. Just cut their throats already! What were they thinking, letting that ship dock at Footfall? They're all stricken. No cutting. We get their blood on us, we'll be tainted too. Better burn them. What? Be quiet, you scoundrel! You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance to think you have the right! That's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he's decided to intervene in a street squabble. Well, let's watch him work. Reverend, but these are heretics. Real heretics. Their whole planet is plagued. Folks say they all died over there. Why's that, huh? Because they're heretics, and the Emperor punished them. The refugee says, We're no heretics. We ran from the heretics, barely escaped with our lives. And there was no plague on our planet, only the archenemy's minions. A whole army of them. And you want to blame anyone, blame those who abandoned our world. Blame the governor. Blame the tech priests. Blame the masters of Kiava Gamma who forsook it in its darkest hour. Well, that's one of my planets, and now we step in. What is going on here? And who are you supposed to be? Do we stay I think we stay incognito. A concerned citizen, an armed one. I suggest you think well before giving me lip. You've got a point there. I wonder if you could back it up. Hieronymus Doloroso says, Silence! You must be completely out of your minds! A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice? Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. And what's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics. We're refugees. I swear it on the Golden Throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors. Traitors and heretics, the lot of them. A murmur runs through the crowd. The people gawk at you. At the priest? At the wretched group huddling in the center. How tiring. The motley sea of colors that fills this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues. But most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear, their red buds swelling, ready to burst, paint all who are gathered here. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish-black grief, but their words are as transparent as the ice that lies at the top of a glacier. But commoners are always deaf to other suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me, Ethel. But if we pass this coercion check, then we get more people on our ship. All onlookers are to return to their homes immediately. The refugees can go to Dock Alpha Row. I will speak to you later. Comply, or face the consequences. And we succeed. Nice. We didn't have to fight those guys, and we got more people for the ship. The arrogance and self-righteousness of a malefactor. I am Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, head of the Drusian mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you have the time. We could talk then.
blessed with multifunctionality.
Multifunctionality. The sight of this cogitator would be enough to break any tech priest's heart. The machine is leaning slightly to one side. It's grimy, covered in scrawled drawings, with frivolous writing scratched here and there on the casing. Several keys are missing, and the rest are coated with dust. Pascal's respirator lets out a mournful hiss before he says grimly, "The right of operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously violated, requesting the identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with caring for the spirit of this machine." But he can repair it, so let's do that. Praise the Omnissiah. The machine spirit of this cogitator is aggrieved, but willing to serve. Well, let's read about all this stuff. Or not.
I did it?
Parsimus Dwayne was the rogue trader who founded Footfall. The Emperor protects, Reverend. You will be diagmatic a little bit and do the sign of the Aquila. Caw-caw! Sister Argenta stood by my side during the assault on the ship, and I could use her assistance going forward. Hieronymus Doloroso says that we can keep Argenta. And he wants us to root out heresy on Footfall. He's also a merchant. Ooh. Robot legs. Okay, so the Drusians also want holy gifts, but they're also cool with jewelry, uniforms, and provisions. It's not quite enough for level 1. Can we even get anything? No. Bunk. Ah, well. I was going to exhaust the rest of his dialogue real quick. He doesn't like to be fancy because he's a man of the people. Tell us a bunch about the Emperor. Rumors. This guy was a criminal once. I think that's all of his dialogue. That's all of his dialogue. Exhausted. Now let's head back over here. Where's that staircase? There it is. Ooh. Unyielding Vanguard Boots. Double the resolve bonus that allies gain from the wearer's Unyielding Beacon ability. Which is what? Vanguard stuff. Which we can't quite do yet, I don't think. And then, ooh, Serval Skull stuff. Plus 10 Fellowship and Intelligence. And no damage from area attacks? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where'd that thing go? There it is. Sick. Yeah, we're only level 16. Alright, I think that's everything, except for heading to the palace, which is probably going to stop us here in front of this crowd. Or not.
Because Baraka trades Xeno artifacts on really blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
He wouldn't have said that with Heinrichs around. We come in on the end of a conversation. Vladame Takara the Liege says, something, something, something. My patience. You remember the way out. Dismissed. J. Vladame, Vladame, Vladame. What Aji put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman who is standing with her back to you lets out an ostentatious sigh. Then her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladame? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days. So you don't remember. Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hidari, move. The massive guard leans down to the woman and says in a lowered voice, Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amasekis, and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out that door. You won't get the chance next time. First an insult, now threats? I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. She turns on her heel and heads towards the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. Well, hello. The tall man, who has long since noticed your presence, is studying you intently. Vladame Takara, Liege of Footfall. Let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Certainly. Let's go. While you are engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Liege Takara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he's been studying you in turn this whole time. He straightens his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone, Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lady von Valancius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. Thank you, Liege. Terrible loss for all of us. I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. I am impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status, it was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to thousands of people serving on a void ship. But for now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. Who was that woman that the wardens threw out? Fladane's expression hardens, and he makes a frustrated gesture. A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her Jay Haidari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. It's strange. A small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the Liege knows this small fry by name. She is irrelevant. Since I'm the one in control of the situation on Footfall, I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. Have you seen Proctor Solomon Anthar recently? Shortly before you did. He was interested in certain sensitive information which I happen to possess, and he also required access to the dock cogitators containing logging and administration data. Naturally, I offered my full cooperation and provided the esteemed arbitrators with a designated area at the docks, where they could work away from the bustle and din of the crowd. I assume that is where the Proctor is at the moment. What's the situation in the region? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent, trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium forces in the Coronis Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There's been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues with astropaths, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Coronis Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Have the Xenos attacked Footfall at all? No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is bad. I clicked too early. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board would make for a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. Well, we're going to keep going iconoclast. I do not approve of fear of xenotech. One must know and understand the enemy. I'm convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied in every way. On more serious matters, Fladame, I was attacked right at the docks. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt, they simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more kin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. His words sound confident and calm. It seems he really isn't terribly worried about some band of voidborn rats. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Envers yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. You're insulting me. I beg your pardon, your ladyship, but it was your wish to arrive on Footfall incognito. By doing so, you have deprived me of the opportunity to provide you with numerous guards befitting your high status. Therefore, I strongly advise you to exercise caution on the station until you decide to publicly announce that Footfall has the high honor of hosting a rogue trader. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communication with the Calixis sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. You have heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Coronis expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Vladame's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has had a profound effect on the Maw. The Cicatrix Maledictum, a huge warp storm stretching across the galaxy, the result of a catastrophic rift in real space. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valancius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. We have a logic test. I can't be the only one you've asked for help. Naturally, I tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Corda would have bled Footfall dry, and as for the esteemed Caligos Winterscale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received a transport, the Navika, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. So I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. What are the terms of this deal? It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the von Valancius Protectorate. In exchange for fair payment. Well, we'll pick the iconoclast option. I will help Footfall, but not out of desire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining any favors in kind or becoming your patron. Only in saving people's lives. Such charity is a rare sight in the Coronis expanse. Even figures as powerful as rogue traders do not show it often. Thank you, your ladyship. Where does one go to make a few deals here on the station? Here. I am the main dealer on the station, and it would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to Footfall traders of lesser importance. Still, you might take an interest in a few people of note. For example, Reverend Hieronymus Delaroso. This servant of the ecclesiarchy is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem keen on becoming his competitors. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octaviana at the establishment called the Adeptus Amasecus. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's meant for common Footfall rabble, not discerning clientele. I have some other questions first. Rest assured, I will be candid. My lips are bound by the oath of service. What exactly interests you on Footfall, this abode of merchants, xenotech traders, and only a few bandits? Who holds the reins of the xenogoods trade? That would be the Casbalica Mission, a criminal syndicate that has seized control of the entirety of the cold trade in the sector. Xenos creations are in high demand, and so every single colony has a Casbalican agent or two. Opposing their commercial interests is a lot more dangerous than using their merchandise. Still, making friends with this organization is as profitable as it is dangerous to make enemies of them, and it just so happens that I've managed to earn their trust. And on Footfall, they conduct their business under my watchful eye. What was the oath you were referring to? There's a certain custom on Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be its absolute ruler. And the liege, their loyal servant. That makes me your servant. However, as long as you remain incognito, it will be difficult for you to use this privilege. Keep this in mind if you wish to communicate with the less knowledgeable inhabitants of the station. For them, you are an ordinary visitor to Footfall. What a fascinating custom. Useful, too. I defer to your judgment, your ladyship. Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. You aren't wrong. My path was long and bloody, but in the end I rose from running a gang that had staked its claim to a treatment filter station to becoming the liege of Footfall. Many died to make this possible, and those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head than continue the slaughter of the turf war. I can only hope that my elevation and the peace that came with it have done the station good. There's a sound logic to having the sharpest mind run the station. The administratum would have installed some pitiful clerk instead. I appreciate your breadth of thinking. In this day and age, few choose to allow themselves such a thing. Let's get down to business. I'm interested in your wares. This is Warhammer, not Mulong, I fear. Probably shouldn't go too much further on that. The Casbalica mission likes alien stuff. Heretic trophies, Xeno artifacts, apparently jewelry as well. Don't have a lot of money, but that's okay. Oh, that's just his office. Okay. Anything cool around here? No. Not even a little bit. Lord Captain, I am pleased to report that the inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The Void Ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions, and there are also a number of issues that need to be addressed. We also received word from Proctor Solomon Anthar, the arbitrator whose squad we retrieved from Rykad Minoris. He has requested an audience with you and said he will be waiting at the Footfall docks. Well then. Bastian Corda? He must be related to the Korda Rogue Trader dynasty. A well-groomed young man calls out to you. He is clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, with a bright aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Noble lady, a minute of your time, if you please. I am Bastian in Derama Bastal Korda, youngest cousin of House Korda, envoy of Incendia Bastal Korda, rogue trader of the Coronis Expanse, by the grace of the most holy emperor. And you must be an envoy of Theodora von Valancius? I noticed that you arrived on the esteemed lady's ship. Korda. They are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Coronis Expanse, but not on Footfall. This station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we are about to hear a most curious offer. Abelard says this under his breath, so that only you can hear him. I will say nothing about envoys or anything. What did you wish to speak to me about? A matter of the utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. Vladame almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valancius Protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Korda dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We have already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling, I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Korda dynasty believes the cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladane, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Korda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract as well as certain other prerequisites. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars, and less with divvying up profit amongst themselves. Especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Master Bastian, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless? Or the wrath of House von Valancius? So you seek to rob the station blind, a station that is facing famine, and you're proposing that I join your little feast of vultures. It's simply business, honest and straightforward. Footfall is a den of bandits and profiteers. They may not be outright heretics, but they are far from the light of the Imperium. They should be grateful that rogue traders allow this den to exist in the first place. Demanding fair payment from them is only right. Bastian smiles and opens his mouth to offer another piece of sugar-coated courtesy, when suddenly...
I will cast you into eternal darkness!
he gets frickin' ganked.
Die!
Let's see. Argenta, you can go there. Pascal, you hang out with Argenta. Alright. Let's get this started here. Ooh, that's a good shot. That's also a good shot, but we'll save them for Pascal.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Nice.
I'll do it.
Cassia. Let's see.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Cassia, you hit
Isn't this a job for
Pascal,
the serfs?
and he can do his thing.
If I may.
Request approved. Running by the Messiah condemns you.
Kind of hoping it would arc again, but oh well, that's fine. And then we can move
I'm
him.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Go right into melee range.
It's nothing. I must not falter.
Never mind, he doesn't need to.
High momentum.
You've got momentum already, Abelard.
Victory is
Hell yeah. One down,
no matter the
many more to go.
It will be done.
I did, wait, huh? Oh, it's because, that's right. I'm moving other people because he grants move points when he does that. I forget. Do we shove him? Yeah.
At your back.
Well, he died anyway. Let's just get back. Armored Amber. Specialist. Twice Ted Lanny. Okay, so let's go to this armored guy.
A tactically sound approach.
Ha!
I will do gray hair, sure hair.
Okay, Cabela can start
Killing
with that.
brings me no pleasure.
Jump
As
here.
honor ordained, death is a blessing.
And she can jump. Here.
The shadows will see it done. A dance of blades and shadows.
Hilarious that we can still move there.
As honor.
Big hit.
As the
Jump again.
tenants demand.
That was pretty sweet. Okay.
Advancing.
Pascal, get up here.
My vow is to serve. Running by Derek Override. The honest, insignificant value.
Show me what you.
Tried to move away. And then just came right back. Weird, but okay, I guess. Ethel.
And so, shall it be done?
Ethel says, Abelard, kill that guy.
At your. I took care of this one.
And then kill that guy.
Reduced to dust.
And Ethel says, you be on
The
fire.
Emperor commands. I won't suffer this. and so shall it be done. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Yeah, I might as well give him the extra turn.
Someone else can do this. It will be done. Victory is imminent. It will be done. An exemplary strike.
Nice. And then we will taunt
Indeed.
these guys. So maybe they will come towards Abelard. Cabela can just smack him up.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Don't know what that was all about.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I think what we do here is we rapid
Faith
fire,
without deeds is worthless.
and then we bolt pistol shot.
Doubt it. Strike your friend, not by your hand.
Hell yeah. We only hit Cabela like once, that's fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Then we revel in
I'll do
slaughter. Switch back to the auto gun. And that's the end of the turn. We're good there.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Let's see. Cassia. Can you just shoot this guy?
Me,
Nah.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Now shoot him. Wait. we wanna do
Isn't this a
first.
job for the serfs? If I may, see you gasping in
Nice.
crimson.
Follow my lead. Let this be the warning to all who
Oh yeah,
oppose
get
us.
into charge distance. That's a smart
I took
tactic.
care of this one.
Good job, Abelard. These guys are idiots.
My place is at the fore.
Death comes in silence.
Boom.
I am a savant of
Hydrate again. That's a good idea. It's been a hot minute.
semi-autonomous tech familiar enabled.
Semi-autonomous tech familiar enabled. That was awesome. What a line. That might be the same as what Pascal already is wearing, but it might be better, so we'll keep it for now. So just all these people are just right back to it. Can't please anybody. That's why I would never want to be the president. Too much responsibility that I just don't want. I don't think I want this. A chain axe? Hell yeah. Plus 10 bonus to awareness from that Auspex. That's pretty cool too. Pretty darn cool. Okay, I think that's all we need in the atrium. We have some quests to do on Footfall now, but we also need to go back to the Void Ship to do a few things there. So, I think we're going to do that first. We're going to go to this bar, actually, first. Never mind, that's not what I thought it was. We're going to go to the rest of Footfall. We could go to the Shadow Quarters, or we could go to Void Dock Alpha Row, which is where we're going to go, because we got to get back to the ship. Everybody back to the ship. This is where the arbitrator's set up, so we'll go talk to Solomorn first.
The Divine watches over us!
Thank you for responding to my request, Rogue Trader. I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help. We are in pursuit of a tithe thief. We must board the thief ship, execute the heretic for his crimes, and return the sacred tribute to the protection of the Adeptus Arbites. The reward for your assistance in this matter will be the thief's frigate, the Heartless, which we will capture in the course of the mission.
Oh, well then. It's a pleasure to see you, Solomorn. And you, Leto.
Leto, speak!
What a good
Our
boy.
noble Cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response.
Why have you approached me and not Winterscale? Rycat Minoris was his world. Am I gonna romance him? Solomorn? I don't know. That's an interesting thought. I hadn't thought about Solomorn. But maybe. Just to get more scenes with Gleito. Had to ask. Hell yeah. Romance? Well, of course. We gotta have some romance, right? I don't remember if we started any romance with Heinrichs yet or not, but it might be kind of fun to romance Solomorn. I definitely want him as a companion, so we're definitely gonna just be like, I want to help. Romance the dog dad? Yeah, I mean, it might be worth it just to get more scenes with Gleito, right? Like,
I did, and I was rebuffed. As Rogue Trader Winterscale rightly pointed out, from the moment of the tithe's collection, responsibility for it transfers to the Adeptus Arbites. He also noted that the loss of a world is not an inconsiderable detriment to his protectorate, and he has no intention of expending resources to recover something that no longer belongs to him. Under similar circumstances in the past, our arrangement would have obliged us to turn to Lady Theodora. She was a key figure in supporting the Lex Imperialis in the Coronis Expanse.
it's poor form for a rogue trader to refuse to help the servants of the law.
It is not for me to judge the Emperor's anointed, not least when I cannot fault his reasoning.
Fair enough, I guess, but still.
Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in the Mundus Nullius. The exact location can only be determined with your ship's augurs when we enter the system. The Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. Our BT strike teams will land on the upper deck, while your boarding party handles the remaining bays. My squad of arbitrators will take on the most difficult and dangerous part of the operation. The ultimate goal is to capture the captain's bridge and interrogate and execute Sargona.
Okay. tell me more about the ship?
The Heartless is the enemy flagship. It has been corrupted with inhuman technology, but you have the necessary resources to purge it of Xenos filth and make it serve the Imperium once more. Even if you don't wish to own a ship previously crewed by pirates, you will have prospective buyers lining up to take it off your hands. I'm no expert on ships, but when I questioned the captains on Footfall about the Heartless, they were almost salivating as they listed its virtues.
Purifying and removing a ship equipped with blasphemous modifications from the hands of apostates is the sacred duty of all servants of the Omnissiah and of the Emperor.
Counteroffer. I get the ship, and an arbitrator joins my retinue as well.
I do not have the power to choose my assignments, Rogue Trader. However, if the mission is successful, the Marshal is unlikely to refuse to deploy me as your escort.
Okay. What about the thief?
Stein, transfer the latest data. Bryce, hologram. This one has the complete file.
Give me the rundown.
He is a former privateer and a fugitive psyker. At one time, he was involved in the cold trade and the supply of Xenos mercenaries, but his pirate habits got the better of him, and he started robbing his associates. Now, even among the criminal rabble, he is known as a nasty piece of work. Something of an achievement, you will agree. Sargona is cunning, cruel, and unpredictable. Shortly after the fall of Rakad Manoris, I questioned the Liege of Footfall. He supplied me with exhaustive information about Sargona and his ship, and gave the arbitrators full access to the docks. I suspect Takara's compliance stems from some bad blood between him and Sargona. Scum eating scum. Nothing new there.
That will do.
As you wish.
Any tactical recommendations for the assault?
The task is relatively simple. Kill all enemies we encounter, and not let them kill us. Sargona must be taken alive for questioning, but I and my team will handle that. There is one other thing. The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT1, and I will be DX1. I also request you use RBT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking and will allow us to catch our target unawares. Here is a short list.
There are 24 basic commands, from head nods to combinations of hand gestures. Everything you need to quickly and efficiently communicate enemy position and numbers, and even coordinate joint attacks. What do these call signs mean?
DX1 means I am in command of the Delta Xi Squad. It's one of our standard designations for strike teams in the Expanse. RT1 is you, the Rogue Trader and leader of the Rho Theta Squad. For a short mission like this one, these identifiers should suffice.
Okay. You've got a deal, Solomorn.
Good. Do you have any further questions?
I may have other matters to attend to en route to the Mundus Nullius. Will you be able to accompany me?
No. I'm still on mission, and in your absence, my subordinates and I will be checking weapons and finalizing tactics for the assault. In other words, we will be wholly occupied with preparations.
Alright, fine.
Acknowledged. Sargona is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
Fine, Solomorn, fine. Be that way. The refugees from Kiava Gamma are looking at you, some with apprehensive frowns, some with unconcealed gratitude. I need information. What happened on Kiava Gamma, and how did you end up here? We told you everything back in the square. Things are rough on Kiavagama. Maybe there isn't even a Kiavagama anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. We heard everything from orbit, listening to one Voxcast after another. We realized there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we'd run, but then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against a cogitator, and so did half of the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall. Maybe they disappeared in the warp, or maybe something else happened to them. What became of the ship that you used to get here? It's the property of the von Valancius dynasty. Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far docks, but there isn't much use for it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere, and the local recollegers have already removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart whatever's left, scavenge some components. Cool. The map of the Expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls roiled and tangled the paths. How did you, desperate ones, reach Footfall all the way from the Kranich system without a navigator? Please forgive my worthless words. We were feeling our way in the dark, you could say. All we had is some old maps. We prayed to the God Emperor day and night while our helmsman plotted the course. A miracle it must have been, your ladyship. We could kill these people, and that seems bad. Heinrichs? It is. Lord Captain. Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Wazarian. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail. But I thank you for your concern. I kind of really just want to fuck with him a little bit. So I'm gonna, go hard on Heinrichs. Master Van Calix! I knew you could not resist my charms. He momentarily closes his eyes as if your first remark has thrown him off and made him forget the speech he prepared. Rogue traitor. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rykad Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds. This time yours, Lord Captain. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Coronis Expanse, the rogue traitor of House von Valancius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. I am ever so glad to have you back. Thank you. Heinrichs gives you a ghost of a smile before his face takes on its usual expression. Argentus says welcome back. Thank you, sister. Master Van Calix, since you are with us once more, I do hope you will find the time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Kronhaller the Blessed. I will make every effort, Lady Orselio. I must also deliver this to you. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have the time. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, Or do you still have business on Footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. Well, alright. What do we want to do? Do we want to do some side stuff on the ship, or do we want to explore the rest of Footfall? And then before we actually do it, I'm going to put up my BRB screen and we're going to take a stretch break. But what do people think first? Just keep going on Footfall. We're already here. That's fair. Let's also... Heinrichs is going to get a lot of use out of these. So he can have the Psyker boots. What kind of force sword does he have? Just a regular force sword. What if I said screw that and we gave him the chain axe too? That seems pretty good. We'll also give him his goggles, because the sunglasses are funny. Mr. Anderson. I'm here to destroy you, Mr. Anderson. Well, that's going to go on Abelard, for sure. Awareness. What's our awareness already? 30? No, thank you. What's he got? Charge boots? Yeah. I don't think these are going to be better than the charge boots. And I don't know if we're going to have another Vanguard. I forgot to give these gloves to Argenta too. Are they better than what she's got? Plus 2 damage on ranged attacks when they use run and gun. We can get 95 awareness on Cassia. That's pretty good. Oh, it's a navigator staff. And it's kind of better. What's it look like? I mean, that's pretty cool. And you know what they say about rule of cool. Oh, I was going to give that helmet to Abelard, that's right. The 6% armor is pretty good. He doesn't really need the fellowship bonus, though. So we're going to give him utility. Do we trade the Wrath of St. Drusus out? It's not really, like, going to give us too much more benefit. This weighty axe is actually kind of cool. 20% armor pen. And 4 bleed damage. Like, that's pretty good. Abelard is what we call the beat stick. Ooh, better stub revolver too. The additional hit chance on the dead shot is pretty cool, but Abelard is what we call the DILF. I'm not gonna yuck your yum, man. And like honestly, for being like 84 or something, he looks good. Heinrichs is almost 300. I'm not judging. Damn! That is pretty sick. I want to use this great sword, but I'm not sure if it's better than the big two-handed sword that Cabela was already using. I forgot to trade it, or look at it before I traded her out. Biomancer's dude. Oh yeah, no, like I believe it wholeheartedly. I'm just like, shit. A lot of the stuff we have on us right now is either not useful to the current characters of whatever class we have, or is not useful at all for anybody except for characters we don't have yet. These might end up with Solomorn, now that I'm thinking about it. We might not give him a melee weapon, we might only give him shotguns. You have that conversation when you accidentally when you accidentally get yourself into a romance with him. Interesting. He admits it freely? He also tells you he's as good looking as he is because he's vain. Well, I mean, at least he's honest, I suppose. He doesn't keep his scars. Yeah, he tells you that just outright pretty quickly. I mean, that might be because my character is also a psyker. I don't know, but you have a cape? You do. Yeah, you can keep that cape. Heinrichs, that's fine. You can also have an arc grenade. Damn! 327. He's looking pretty good. Again, on purpose, and I get that. But still, pretty good. Deadeye shot. Do I have anything for Pascal? Is this the same armor? Sure is. Cargo! Yeah, we want that one. It looks almost the same, it's just red. Very endeared to Pascal. Yeah! Fucking love Pascal. He's like a fun uncle. We'll keep that just a second. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's all the upgrades that we want to do. Heinrich's is coming with us. I would like to come over here and talk to Opticon 22. We have not increased our trade factor. That is interesting. I thought we had. $175. No, we would have to do the ship components. Dang it. Ah, well. We'll come back, I suppose. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go to the Shadow Quarter. That'll be where our next quests are. Then while it's loading in, I'll throw up my BRB screen. We'll take a quick break. And be back in just a few minutes. Dr. Gavin Griff. That New Girl reference still hasn't lost its charm. Argenta gestures for your attention. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus's request. He asked us to search for a potential cultist den in Footfall's Shadow Quarters. You seem weighed down by something, Argenta. What? No! Argenta shakes her head and rubs her temples tiredly. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm as ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills. If something is troubling you, tell me. Perhaps I can help. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long and I will have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of the reliquary on Footfall. But my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When at last I arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the Maw. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixis seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of these months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turned out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. How and why did your stay on Footfall come to an end? Something must have changed. Yes, a sign, almost a portent, showed me the right path. But it's not something I can speak of like this on the street, in this den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I'll say is that on Footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languishing in this place. You know Footfall better than me. Do you think the rumors are true? There was a time when I'd have said it was likely a fabrication. One could say many things about the Casbelica mission and the other shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader ship. A member of your dynasty, Conrad Voigtveer, has turned out to be one of them. And Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. Let's keep going. Why? Oh. What's this? A rising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. The guards are just attacking some dude.
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Why are your recollections of this so blue? And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
It's the key to success.
More propaganda?
My house would be proud of me.
This fake door is connected to a mine trigger. Okay, what do I do about that?
Let us walk this path to the end.
Can I do anything about that? More propaganda? Ooh. Geen, what are you doing? My cat is here. Geen. Don't sit on my keyboard. Don't. Kitty. We need to probably quick save real quick. Okay, Geen. Yeah, okay, alright. Do you want to say hi? Say hi. Or not. Little ASMR for you guys, I suppose. Geen, calm down. Stop. It's okay. Yeah. Goodness. The huge walls that rise above the chaotic buildings of Footfall are strikingly different from the small houses and squalid huts, sitting huddled under the soaring arches. So much of a soaring arch, it's kind of a broken statue.
Grovel before the faithful! Spare none of them!
Look at that! Here comes another training target for us. Fire it up, you lot! Got flamer guys. Ethel cares little, but everybody else kinda still gets real hurt by flamers. Cassia, you can stay there. Heinrichs, go up here.
I'm here, maggot!
Is the reward.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Goodbye.
Doubt is pathetic.
The firing pattern detected.
Got one guy and did some damage to these two. Not terrible, Argenta.
Let's get.
I shall endure everything
Let's get
with unshakable faith.
Running binary override.
Let's make it quick. Hold on.
From the ashes I will rise.
Here we go. Out my way. Let's
There.
get to it.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
I can also set things on fire. Like
I
Thunderhammer
will
guy.
not be deterred.
Cinder. Geen, stop it. Still trying to sit on my keyboard. There, yes, go sit down by my feet. Yeah, go sit down by my feet. You love it down there. It's all warm and cozy. Yeah, see? Oh, that's better, yeah. Dummy. Okay. Argenta this time
Actions will
needs
speak
to
louder than words.
shoot some bitches.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Protect
shit.
your daughter.
I didn't realize she was that close to death. I also didn't realize that her reload was gonna proc an attack of opportunity. Well, sorry,
The
Argenta,
Emperor
that's my bad.
commands.
Abelard. Charge that guy.
Reduced to dust.
Very nice.
It will be done.
Everybody can move. Cassia, you don't need to. Stay there too. Heinrichs. Let's put you here. You are on fire. That's unfortunate.
I will do my duty.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nice.
Scared, yeah?
Nice again. Double dodge. Heinrichs is no longer on fire. Let's... Iron Arms are so...
But of course, Lord Captain.
Lord Captain.
Let's see to it.
Nice.
Look, over there.
Abelard again. I think we go a little crazy with some charging. Cannot do that guy. Why? Doesn't matter, we can get this guy. Like he would get hit on the way by. Sure, dude.
Victory is imminent.
Heinrichs can stay there. Ethel can stay there. Abelard can smack that guy. Taunt all.
At your beck and call.
Time to slaughter someone.
Damages.
Here we go. Out of my way.
Pain and hardship.
I took care of this one.
Let's make it.
Oh, poor Abelard finally got
Just
hit.
a minor setback.
Didn't take any damage, but that shotgun pushed him. Let's see.
Rejoice in service,
Pascal,
and so shall it be done.
hit this guy, please.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
I don't think I did that right.
Running by Derek override. Request approved.
Okay, now if I smack this guy, it should hit a little harder. Yes, indeed. Cassia.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Parried his thing. Did I? Oh, he's probably immune to fire. That's why he's not on fire.
Actions will speak louder than words.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may...
Let's get...
Focus! Van Kellogg's! Focus!
Let's do chainsaw.
I won't object.
Chain axe, rather. Yep, that was a good choice. Charge this dude. Purge the big guy.
For the throne's glory.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay, Pascal. Put the serval skills there. Yeah, okay. That did not work how I thought it worked
Running binaric override.
first time.
Request approved. As the tactical imperative dictates.
Man, this dude's beefy. I might have to go back to the void ship just to heal up. God damn.
Hold on. Here we go. High momentum.
Let's... You know what? Abelard didn't get to go.
This is beyond me.
Never mind, I guess.
I am but a vessel for a higher purpose!
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it.
Good grenade, not bad. I think we'll do that again. Still not dead. Damn.
Let's see to it.
I can't allow myself to do this. The Emperor commands.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. My value
Nice.
authorization denied.
I hit some of my own guys, but that's
I
fine.
will not be deterred. I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. And so shall it be done.
High momentum.
Cassia can climb up here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I don't have any line of sight to anybody, I don't think. Well, fine. Just a couple of moves left anyway.
I'm done with this one. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
You like this?
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Boom.
towards our ultimate victory.
Nice. That wasn't terrible. Argenta's beat the hell up.
The Emperor sets my path. I'll do it.
Seize and repent.
That was not the button I clicked.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Even in the darkest moments, there is hope.
That's a bunch of stuff. We got a thunder hammer now. That's spicy.
Know your duty.
Operation successful. Searching is my observance.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Gloves. Grenadier's gloves. And a Cypher Mastiff buff. That we can't use yet.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Over there!
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Dark hideout. That's all it says.
We should deal with this.
Stop! There!
What did that see? This over here? It's just a guy kicking the wall? Oh, he's kicking a worker. Hey.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Let's just back up to the thing. Or back up to the top, rather. So we don't actually want to go up there. What's in this door?
As it should be.
Fake door is connected to a mine trigger. Alright. So, we found the dark hideout. But I don't think we've gotten all of the interactions and bad guys just roaming around the Shadow Quarter yet.
My Auspex has detected something.
The rusty sign emblazoned with the words Adeptus Omnisecus in jagged lettering is drunkenly askew. Deep scratches and dents are visible under a thick layer of soot, dirt, and ancient paint. That's funny. We also need to go in the bar.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Wisdom to perceive.
This is out of the ordinary.
Miss anything else? I don't think so. It's hard to tell sometimes what they're looking at when it pauses.
I need to look closer.
To the cultist's lair. Ooh. Found the cultist's lair too. Propaganda. What are you guys doing? Greetings, ma'am. What brings you here? Do you want to watch us break our backs out here, eh? Footfall Utility Crew 3 is proud to work for the good of the residents and guests of the station. The man winks and salutes you with his flamer. What are you doing? Just burning rats. And some trash and some parasites of other sorts. District's under quarantine, you see. Got hit by something nasty. A disease, or maybe it isn't a disease, just some bugs and worms what crawled out of some ship or other. It is a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I'll grant you. Things like that usually start there. They even sprayed the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms. But I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that block way over there snuffed it. And the liege wasted no time getting the district surrounded so that nobody could leave. So you don't know exactly what happened to the district. Nope. And we don't want to find out. If something nasty's cropped up, the right move is to contain it and kill it with fire. Not go in and see what it is and why it's there. Are the people trapped in the quarantine zone being provided with aid of any kind? Pfft, of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Hieronymus has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. That's the most they can hope for. Can I go in? Nope. Not gonna happen. We're letting no one in. I'm telling you right now, bribes and intimidation won't work on me, so don't even try. You can file a petition with the Liege if you're so desperate. But my advice? Go on your merry way. The Void's got plenty of nasty, dangerous holes. You don't have to die in this one in particular. You'll go in and die, and that means I'll have more corpses to burn. Well then. There's a warehouse that we can go in here. I wonder if that can get us past the quarantine. Okay, what's the map say? We're missing something here and over here. Ah, that's behind the quarantine.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Yeah, ain't getting us nowhere. Okay, let's go backtrack a little. And I think what we'll do is the cultist's lair first.
Searching is my observance.
Yes, I know there's a star here. And the cultist's lair is over here,
We
right?
shall reclaim what is rightfully
Yeah.
ours.
No heresy on my space station.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
The Emperor gave me a vision of a box.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh.
Join me in prayer. Let's proceed. Nothing escapes my sight.
Good night, thank you.
Never doubt me.
Here we go. One more.
I better myself through my service.
Wrong door. Oh, they're doing some Edge of Daybreak. That's what they were saying on Rycam and Norris. It's all related. They turned that guy into a pink horror. What a bunch of dicks.
The impure cannot escape their fate. Let the blood flow.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
How dare you throw warp fire at me?
Doubt is for the weak.
Excuse me? Where's my auto gun? Oh, she can't equip it because there's... Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that's fine. I should have checked, but that's fine.
I'll do it. Ministration is a holy task.
Death to the priest!
Okay, I have a plasma gun?
I will endure.
I serve the priest's powers!
My ears are ringing.
Out of my way!
Isn't this a job duty demand?
Shields me.
Take that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Rejoice in battle.
Running binaric override. Request I venerate you, machine spirit. Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
It will be done.
The
Heinrich, you go
Emperor
take
is
care of
on
that
our
demon.
side.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Be on
I
fire,
cannot
please.
comply.
Can't see him. Be on fire,
Your
please.
corrupt way has
Thank you.
failed you.
Pascal,
Actions will speak louder than words.
do the thing. Shoot that guy.
Make a strike at the
Not
Emperor's face.
Argenta. Dummy. Jesus.
Request approved. Running binaric override.
The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service.
Heinrichs, unfortunately, I need you to... No, not that. I forgot. I didn't give him the healing power yet. Make it bleed.
Naturally.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith with...
Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That's nice.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let me try again with running gun.
Strike
Nice.
is a prayer.
Ooh! Everybody dodge? Not everybody. Cassia, you are out in the middle of nowhere.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Be less that.
I will do my duty.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
My vow is to serve. Explorators know one route. Forward. Request successful.
Victory is imminent. Indeed, target well struck. I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job. Someone else can do this. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Go up here by Argenta. Let's burn the pink heart again. I don't think it caught on fire the last time. Heinrich,
And
would you
so
like
shall it be
to
done.
smack it? Yes, I would, Peter.
I won't do that. I won't object to it. Alas, no.
Lymphal's here with the hydrate.
Not sanctioned to do this.
There we go. Thank you, Pascal.
I'll do it. Guided by faith. As the Emperor is why I was chosen.
Ocular augmentation.
I will endure.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Integrity failure detected.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If only that were possible.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Wow, Abelard. I should try that again.
Be thy undoing!
I think this
Follow
time
my
do it.
lead.
Do it good.
I'm not interested. Indeed.
Actions will speak louder than words. Rejoice in service. I will not be deterred. And so, let this be the warning to all who
Ha.
oppose us.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course, Lord Captain. Do you require inquisitorial approval?
Hello? One of the guys had to be alive still. Blaspheming heretic! Who were you praying to? I know those words. That call to a... Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? I am one of the Adepta Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Argenta, wait. The heretic must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the corpse, Emperor? The names of my brethren? How many of us there are? Where we are? I will tell you myself. We are myriad, and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. And when you hear them at your back, so close you could feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. Just how many of you vermin are there? First Reich Adminoris, now here. Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. The cultist chuckles arrogantly, but pales under Pascal's calmly probing gaze. How do you know Argenta? Have you seen her on Footfall before? Not on Footfall. In another place. She flew right in, like a bird into a snare. Argenta is staring at the cultist, her eyes wide. As if against her will, she whispers two words. Salus Prime. What's he talking about, Argenta? A planet. A place. It doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear I never turned from them and ran. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors? We have them all. But our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where's the spider? The cultist's eyes fill with madness. Who or what is this true God you keep mentioning? You will know. In time. The cultist gives you a wicked smile painted with fresh blood on his lips. End him, Argenta. You could kill me, servants of the corpse, Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. Blech. Silence hangs for a minute. Then Argenta turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus's request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, rogue trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. Argenta lowers her head wearily. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. That's kind of a tough fight. We didn't lose anybody, though, which is good. We don't need any more of this. I don't care about a plasma pistol.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
My success is an
Nice.
irrefutable certainty.
Faux hammer. Nice. Shotgun pistol. Sororitas boots. Wearer raises momentum to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in 1 turn. I don't know if we could do that quite yet, but getting close. We would probably do it with the autocannon in a big enough fight.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
But Argenta's kind of messed up right now.
The Emperor favors me today.
The Divine watches over us.
All right. Nice, we leveled up too. Sick. I think in that case, what we do is come back over here real quick. We'll go in the Adeptus Amacecus. Any good loot over here? No?
Know your duty.
These are really big doors. Oh, it's a void ship. The Martyr's Endurance. Well, isn't that something?
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. Pay attention.
Don't know how we saw that through the wall, but good job.
Operation successful.
Never doubt me.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I've read about this.
Oh, hell. That guy got his tongue cut out by the Anvers and then just, whack himself. Poor schmuck.
Over there!
Ooh, Master Crafted Power Maul. Wasn't that something? Ryza. The woman looks to be in her 40s, and she is surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of a prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Looking for something specific? You're buying or maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Old Ryza knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fit you anything your heart desires. Grandpa Bachfall says hello. Ooh, we have gained a 5 profit factor discount on stuff from the Fellowship of the Void. That old rascal, I thought he'd croaked in the mines a long time ago, but old man Bachfall's still alive and kicking, you say? Me and him have been through a lot of interesting scrapes together, and all the weird and wonderful things we've acquired. Bachfall wouldn't send his regards along with just anyone. You must have done him a good turn, and because of that, old Rice is going to give you a special discount. Nice. We know all this other stuff. all on discount, which is good because we don't have a lot of profit factor right now. A serrated greatsword. That's even better than the regular greatsword. Nice. Cool. We got all that stuff. Pretty sweet. I don't really give two shits what Heinrich thinks about it. He said it was an ill-advised decision.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I don't give a hoot. I'll deal with pirates. They're just merchants of a different kind of capitalism. Gordey Skatov. The flabby man in worn clothes is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up at you do you notice his eyes, large, piercing, and full of sorrow, a stark contrast to his unkempt appearance. Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? Allow me to introduce myself. Gordey Skatov, architectural historian. You look deeply despondent over something. What happened? Here I go again, pouring my heart out to have you disappear in 10 minutes just like everyone else before you. But alright, here's the story of Gordey Skatov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to my great passion, the history of Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art, and then, once I had inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds. Till one day, that accursed and blessed day, I came into possession of something quite special. Gordey pulls what looks like a book or an album with a homemade leather cover out of his bag. Both the pages and the binding look well worn. Here it is, my undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled Dwayne's Design, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago in the time of Footfall's construction. What a curious read! Please tell us more. As Cassia takes a shy step forward, Gordey smiles and shows her some of the faded pages. Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. This booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and the marvelous flying buttresses, the archivolts of the exterior arches, the elegant arrangement of the balusters. And the interior! Polyphora is 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long. Cyclopean light tubes that catch the light of Furibundus and use it to brighten the halls in the hearts of the asteroids. Stained glass windows and mosaics, bas-reliefs, and statues. We'll keep listening. Emerging from his reverie, he catches himself, blushes slightly, and loudly flops back onto his seat. I apologize. I got carried away. But you must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on me when my young self picked it up. I simply couldn't think about anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station. And of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and set out on a journey. It is no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who has some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another, at times being forced to stay on transfer worlds waiting for a vessel headed in the right direction, or for warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years. In real space-time, of course. For me, it was much less than that, somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 35. And then after all those years, having spent all of my savings, I reached my dream, and what did I see? A dump, in place of the exquisite portico. Metal anthills clinging to the columns, the marble tiles pilfered by paupers, to use as cladding for their hovels. It's been a dozen years since I came here, and I still haven't recovered from the shock. I had suspected that not everything from the booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see Footfall in such a sorry state. It is like stumbling upon the horrible, decomposing corpse of your beautiful beloved. Argenta's gaze darkens. The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise, only to then lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing at all? Your perseverance, Master Skatov, should have been applied elsewhere. However, the fact that you succumbed to indolence after your journey is far more deserving of reproach than your questionable choice of life goals. So then ink and paper too can lie and cause pain. Cassius sighs sadly. Does this mean that all I have ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality? But you're an architectural historian. Is what happened to Footfall not part of its history? Gorday strokes his goatee in thought. Yes. Footfall's current appearance, slums fused together with the remains of majestic palaces, is a unique phenomenon. It would be curious to observe if other places have taken after it, thereby solidifying it as a new style of architecture, or if it still remains a local oddity. My word, you certainly know how to provide an unexpected perspective on things. Be that as it may, I just wanted to say, thank you for hearing me out. Over the dozen years I have spent on Footfall, not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. Such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of my appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting, a ciphered message scattered throughout its pages. Taking the form of a riddle, it describes certain places of interest on Footfall. I believe it is the work of the booklet's creators. What if these riddles lead to something, a wondrous discovery? I will gladly share what I've been able to learn with you. Riddles? A flash of burning, almost childish curiosity brightens Cassia's austere countenance. Have you not tried to make this wondrous discovery for yourself? I have, of course, but I'm an old man who is blind in one eye and can barely move his legs. I never found anything, but that doesn't mean there's nothing to find. Tell me about the places these riddles lead to. The first location from the riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of this district and into the void toward the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, and even those lie in ruins. Still, if the cache survived after all those years, it's there somewhere. Drops? Yes, drops enabled. Lazram 13, welcome in. Second location is the Lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on top of a dome. You've seen Footfall's atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of the former little cathedral. The liege's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to be naught but a single room. The Great Cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger. But alas, its construction was just getting underway when Dwayne died and the work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, had already been built and survived. It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Drusus the Warrior. And that's all I know. I wish you luck in your search. Good luck to you, Mr. Skatov. Thanks for the treasure hunt, I guess.
Unexpected result.
Rough day?
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
The woman looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice the 2 empty bottles that have been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, for only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
She smiles somewhat groggily as she examines you over the glass that is raised to her lips. Call me Ethel.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better. Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
What the hell is her accent?
She's a cold trader, a smuggler who deals in Xenos artifacts. Apart from this heresy, I know of no other grave crimes committed by her.
Well, thank you for the insights, Heinrichs. What kind of cargo was stolen?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
We succeeded on a logic test. Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostentatiously or behave so brazenly, and they are unlikely to spoil the mood of the Liege of Footfall with their mere appearance. This woman lost many people to obtain these rarest of goods, and to get them back, she turned to Vladimir Takara, the patron of all cold trade in the Expanse. Her cargo can be nothing other than Xeno artifacts, creations of the enemies of humanity, branded with heresy. Are you asking an upstanding citizen to be a party to the trafficking of Xeno artifacts?
I thought we were on the same page from the start, Shireen. Please accept my sincerest apologies if that is not the case, and allow me to explain myself. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers. And if the Aji suddenly decided to thwart our plans, then all the Void Dogs would be unleashed on me alone. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear, by the Exalted One.
I would like to ask you a few questions before I decide.
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor.
Well, I guess I only have one. What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters.
A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks.
Commerce test succeeded. Jai appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Liege's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally, so Jai is encroaching on his turf. If Vladium is not responsible for the disappearance of Jai's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it. If the Liege is neglecting his duties, I shall become your patron.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Well then. All I was trying to do was pick up this stuff. And this is the other corner of the bar. Talk to the bartender, Octaviana. The burly woman with a wealth of fiery hairs is in the process of tinkering with some unknown device that is clinking melodiously. She has a rough-looking implant in place of her lower jaw. As you approach, the implant begins to move, as if independently of the rest of her face. Welcome to the Adeptus Amasecus, ma'am. What can Octaviana get you? Amasec? Lo? Something more interesting? Can't be. Are you Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta? The one who has the worst scum on Footfall shaking in their boots? The whole station is talking about you, and here you are, in the flesh, in our humble Amasecus. Argenta stops Octaviana's torrent of adoration with a calm gesture. No more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not glory for myself. Despite her words, you catch a glint in Argenta's eyes. You can tell she is enjoying this enraptured attention. We'll talk about the bar. Ooh, Heinrichs has been here before. It's been one thing after another lately. I figured I was due for some me time. Give me a splash of the local hooch. Octaviana looks at you closely, then takes a bottle from a shelf and uncorks it. The transparent, pungent smelling liquid quickly fills the glass that sits between you. Pascal's respirator hisses quietly, and he says in an insinuating tone, "The alchemical composition of this substance is known to me, but never before have I come across such an unusual application. An exquisite path of martyrdom in honor of the Messiah." Heinrichs narrows his eyes. I speak from personal experience, Ethel. Don't. I would like to take a good look at it. The glass contains a liquid that is clearly made from spent promethium. This is moonshine, virtually unfiltered, that quickly blows the drinker off their feet and, when imbibed regularly, turns their liver into a bubbling sponge. We have a 100% chance to pass the toughness check, though, so we're going to drink that shit. Mama didn't raise no bitch. The liquid burns your tongue, then your throat, then your stomach. Takes your breath away, but after a few seconds, warmth spreads throughout your body, and your head feels a little lighter than usual. Octaviana clicks her tongue in approval. Heinrichs raises a brow, clearly impressed, but says nothing. That's the second time I've seen a noble drink the octane blend without wincing. But I won't offer you any more. I've got just the thing set aside for such an occasion. Octaviana grabs a dusty, unopened bottle from under the bar and a clean glass. The amber liquid splashes against the crystal walls as she adds in a couple of black pebbles. The soft, spicy aroma tickles your nostrils. You said I'm the second person to drink that octane blend without wincing? The first was Caligus Winterscale. That's right, the head of House Winterscale himself used to come here often. Impressive guy. True, whenever he and his officers came through the door, the locals would find themselves a hole to hide in. Drinks weren't the only thing his lordship liked knocking back. If someone so much as looked at him funny, he'd paint the walls red. The amasec warms your throat pleasantly. You can make out a hint of spice, the flavor of an oak barrel, and a distinct earthy aroma. You feel a little more at peace, and you reach the bottom of the glass sooner than you'd like. What do you know about Jai? She's pretty great. She's made a name for herself here on Footfall. She's a woman who came from nothing. She follows the unwritten rules of this place. She doesn't walk all over weaker folks, and she drinks like a fish to boot. There's lots to respect. Sad thing is, it looks like she's got on the wrong side of Ledame. And since both of them, well, I guess all three of us, have ties to Casbalica, there's no way out of this. Jai should get off Footfall while she still can. Better to lose her business than her life. Do you know anything about the Anvers gang, Octaviana? Maybe. Maybe I do know something, but let's not shout about it above the whole bar, alright? I'll be here long after you walk out of this bar, and the Anvers respect no agreements, laws, or other gangs. You look at them the wrong way, and you're dead. Anyway, to the point, those Anvers are scum among scum, the most unhinged goons you can find on Footfall, and every other unhinged goons, and even other unhinged goons, want nothing to do with them. They have no hierarchy, no territory, nothing, only a nameless leader who most of the Anvers haven't seen once. This leader sends them leaflets with inspiring messages. Followers are recruited by other followers. The liege tries to bring them into line, but it's like this. You clear out one group. In the meantime, 5 more spring up elsewhere. Like I said, no one knows who their leader is or where this leader operates from. But here's what I've noticed. The most recent Anver leaflets, the ones so fresh you can smell the ink off them, they always show up in the same area on the Big Slum asteroid. Let me show you where it is real quick. She uses drops of liquor to draw a basic map right on the bar. Right around here. I'm positive they're printing their little poem somewhere in this area. How are things here on Footfall? There's never a dull moment. Either someone's getting shot in the square or some rich guy's going on a safari to hunt commoners in the shadow quarters. Sure, the liege makes sure that the local shenanigans don't get in the way of business on the station, but what happens on the outskirts adds a little spice to our lives. It's harder to find food every passing day. Ooh, a rumor about a lost ship full of treasure. Alright. I was hoping that we would get Jai as a companion right there. That's why I hadn't leveled up yet, but no dice. Let's see, where else do we... Is that all we need? Is the shadow quarters? I think so. We have a better reason to go into that warehouse now, other than there might be loot in there, because Jai wants us to go in there. But we also have, this is all in the quarantine section. That's the warehouse. The dark hideout is what we want, right?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
My warp sight reveals something.
Is it your warp site, though?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Anver Kingpin. The man with a shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed and armed about as well as everyone else in here. And yet he is unmistakably the leader. He takes a step towards you. He chuckles. He spreads his arms wide in a welcoming gesture. My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose, then? Words? Or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. Argenta grasps her weapon. Abelard, will you kindly inform this bandit vermin that we've come to execute him? Abelard glowers menacingly and says in his best officer voice, by the order of the head of the Von Valancius dynasty, a fully recognized rogue trader with all the attendant rights and privileges, including authority on Footfall, you riffraff are hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls, for we will show you none. The man cringes. Bloated old masters of the universe who don't realize that their time has passed. You think you could scare me? Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, and learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims in crude but clear High Gothic, Auxilio non veniet. Help will not come. The maw has closed, the Coronis expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns. Oh,
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
That's rude. Turned everything into poison gas. Where are my guys? There they are. Okay, you can start here. Pascal. Oh, you can get way up there. Hell yeah. Actually, Abelard, you go with Pascal. Argenta, you can come over here. Cassia in the back, and Heinrichs can go over here.
Let's get to it.
Out of my way.
Weak, yet iron knows no pain.
It's nothing.
I'll do it.
Nice. Free reload.
Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me.
And then I
Be
think
the fire in my
Felino,
heart.
this guy.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Running binaric override. Check familiar. Activated.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may?
Let's get
Damage to all.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick. Just a minor
How
setback.
dare you throw fire bombs at me?
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. Naturally, your reckoning is due.
Nice.
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion. Power resides in the will of the righteous!
Abelard, will you please do something about all these jokers?
Grey hair, sure hand. It will be target well struck. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Let's see. Where's the leader? There he is. Be on fire. Thank you. Let's see. We'll give Pascal.
This is beyond me.
No, we won't. We'll give Argenta.
And so shall it be done.
Place a command buff. We will, in fact, raise her resolve. Pascal can be not
I
on
will
fire.
not be deterred.
And then Abelard.
Indeed. Grey hair, sure one fewer target.
Thank you, Abelard. Very nice. That was a good push. Holy crap. Cool. Now on his turn, he should be able to get up here and turn off the vents.
May the divine's will be done. Show me what.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
You know what? We're gonna toss a grenade. Nice.
It will be done.
The omniscient knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Your corrupt way has
Dead
failed.
guy. Slaughter. Very nice.
Faith with me.
Rest
is a
assured,
prayer.
I'll be marking this incident down.
Run a gun.
Rejoice in battle. Grab
eradicated. I
Nice.
am his will made manifest.
And then many more shots by Argenta. Nice.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Cassia.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Actions, another step towards our ultimate victory. Ha!
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nice.
Hold on.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Let's see to it.
Oh my.
I won't
Attack
object
got
to it.
parried? Really? Dang.
And so shall it be done. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred.
I've suffered worse. A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. I took care of this
Nice.
one. Your seneschal is always there for you.
Yeah, an eye patch. A pirate's eye patch. Grants its wearer a +20 bonus to coercion and applies a -5 penalty to awareness. Well, that's fun. Anver Chainsword. When hit by this weapon, the target suffers -5% penalty to armor, which stacks. Chain weapons, well, that's a chain weapon thing. It's also got +10 parry, +10% parry, and -10 to enemy weapon skill when hit. That's pretty good. Adrenaline War Boots. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain 20% dodge until the end of the round. Ooh. That's pretty good too. It's the same as a thing we already got. A new hand flamer for Argenta. Do we have all of the stuff?
The Divine watches over us.
Well, that was easy. Easier than I thought, I guess. Okay, and then we need to go to the warehouse, correct? Yeah. All right. J, Core, and Tora, plus 2 assistants. Oh, I guess we can't move too much. Shireen, I'm here. What a joy it is to see you. Follow me, please. Okay.
Know your duty.
Let's go this way, I guess.
Is aiding a smuggler an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader?
It is. Yes. Don't worry about it, Argenta. Are we just going? Where's Jay? Jai. There she is. I can't talk to you. Okay. I guess we fight.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
Crush them.
Cassia.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's see.
My vow.
Completely missed, Pascal. Good job.
Request approved.
But of course, Lord Captain.
I won't object to it.
A combat servitor. Jai, what'd you get me into here? Holy cow.
For the throne of glory.
I don't think that did any damage to those guys.
My ears are ringing.
Hydrate. Good idea. Alright, Argenta. We're going to concentrate fire. We're going to run a gun. Let's not leave you with enough AP to do a thing. That's okay.
I'll do it.
Each strike is a prayer.
We'll do that. That was pretty good.
Doubt is for the weak.
Forgot to do this mission. I'll have to do it when I come back from Janice. Oops.
Pain cleanses
Ooh,
the
that guy
body.
hit me hard.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Scared yet? Let's all leave a scar.
Running binary code.
Can you not miss this time, Pascal, please? Thank you.
Your life is a negligible variable.
Let's get it. I won't go down easy.
Okay, it wasn't Abelard. I thought Abelard was the one that fell over. It's like, ah! But no.
Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Pascal, let's move you. Just
As the tactical
up
imperative
a little bit.
dictates.
Cassie can stay where she's at. Max can stay where he's at. Abelard can talk
I will
to
do my
these
duty.
guys. And then Heinrich's can have an extra turn.
For the higher purpose!
So that he can Iron Arms himself. I don't need to do another word. The Emperor.
Naturally. But of course, I'm done with this one.
Kill that guy. Where are we gonna do the most damage here?
Let's see to it.
Ethel, please turn that guy on fire. Thank you.
Actions will speak louder than words.
At your beck and reduced to dust.
Very nice, Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
Rejoice in service.
Looks like 0 cover is the problem. And this barrel is not good cover.
Your end is nigh. The Emperor commands.
Let's move.
Killed his own guy.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Stop hitting me, Ashmag.
Ethel's turn again. How'd we get back to Ethel?
Rejoice in service.
Be on fire. Jay, you can
I
have
will
voice
not
of
be
command.
deterred.
Time to slaughter.
Oh, she gave me an extra turn. That's what happened. She's an officer too. Cool. Oh my god, I can have 3 officers? Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Let's get to it.
Just a minor setback.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Actions will speak louder than words. And so shall it be done.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yeah, what she said.
I won't object to it. Naturally. Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Let's get...
Is that my blood?
Is that my blood?
As the Emperor's commands are for you, my Emperor!
Indeed. Victory is imminent. It will be done. At your beck and call.
These servitors are tanky.
Your corrupt way has failed you. Rejoice in service. The Emperor commands.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered
Damn it.
around.
Here we go.
Watch my back. Doing so.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor. That is foolishness.
Is there anybody else that we could see that we could use it on? I don't think so. I think we've got voice of command on about everybody. Cool. Pascal. Shoot this guy, please.
Request approved.
Pascal.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may, try to die with grace, at least.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Your reckoning is due.
Dead guy. I'm not gonna go in there just in case there's more guys we gotta fight. So let's
I need a
back up a little
foothold.
bit.
Naturally. I won't object to it.
I've suffered worse.
Shot his own guy more than he shot me.
Guided by faith.
I'll do it. As the Emperor's commands,
I don't
act.
suffer fools lightly.
Dang it, Argenta.
Running by Neric override. My vow is to serve. The scripture says this is favorable.
My ears are ringing.
You gonna say hi again? That's not really saying hi. That's just rubbing your face on my microphone. Do what you're doing, dude. Come on. We got people who are trying to watch a stream. Not watch the screen just do nothing while I wait for your ass to figure it out.
I will do my target well.
Nice Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
Rejoice in service. I can't allow myself to do this. Eradicated.
Nice.
I'll do it.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Okay, now I'm really ready.
Nice. Thank the throne we didn't come here with just the three of us. Shut up and get moving, Core. We need to open the passage into the tunnels and let our guys in. Jay, on your signal. These Ashmags dared to touch something from the cargo. 235. Thank the Exalted One. Those Ashmags didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. We're good. Now how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal. Specifically, payment for your efforts? Yeah, alright. Oh. Stop right there in the name of the liege, your excellency. Please forgive my vehemence, most noble Ethel. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. Most noble excellency. I am Vladame Takara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall, horrendous xeno-heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Ethel, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. It is too great a coincidence that the Liege's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jai has recovered her rightful spoils. Seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the Vox, and not to just anyone, but to the Liege's personal agent. Vladane Takara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself, and get rid of Jai if he could. Behold, the grubby, underhanded struggle between cold traders. And had it not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vladane might have succeeded. This cargo belongs to the von Valancius dynasty. Is Lord Takara trying to encroach upon the property of a rogue trader? No, your ladyship. I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you further. I wish I could see Vladame's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladame and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. A rogue trader could use someone with your talents and connections, Jai. I would like to see you in my retinue. Exalted One bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Oh wow, Abelard did not like that. You sully the Von Valancius name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours. But do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. Argenta didn't like it, but Jai gives Sister Argenta high praise. And while we're at it, Shireen, were you going to reveal your true identity to me? I am infinitely flattered by your attention. But if I had known I was talking to a rogue trader, not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum. I wanted to talk like normal people do. For a woman of my status, it's a rare treat. That is so human, your ladyship. I guess people at the top have a lot more in common with regular folk than some might think. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valancius Protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things. But once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen? Nice. That's kind of what I was waiting for. Abelard, you insulted me. You can go back to the ship now. Increases the wearer's movement points by +3. That's pretty cool. Bunch of auto pistols that we probably aren't going to use. Says pair holster. Once per turn, when the wearer scores a critical hit with a pistol, the next attack with a pistol costs 0 AP. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty good. What else is in this warehouse?
See? Right there.
Treasure. Nice. We got Jai. Okay, we need to go back to the atrium. There's one more little side quest that I didn't do. And then I believe we're done on Footfall. We should probably also see Doloroso.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Your request has been fulfilled. The cultist den in the Shadow Quarters has been cleared out. Ooh, faction reputation. Cool. I hope that their suffering was commensurate with their deeds. Well, most of them were on fire, so maybe?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The low hum of voices quiets, and a dozen gazes shift to you. First mate Dagon. The tall man with a shaved head is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams on his muscular body, and his expression is forbiddingly grim. Still, he's trying to put on an air of friendliness. Greetings! You must be... He glances at the scroll in his mechanical hand implant. Mistress Fidelio? All the guests have arrived. You're the last on the list, and we couldn't, well, start without you. Your presence is absolutely vital. Yeah. He puts on a broad smile, but then catches himself and quickly frowns once more. Please, we can talk later. Chaplain is about to begin. A curious habit, introducing yourself with the first name offered to you. See how long you can keep up the ruse. The gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations and the attendees' clothes speak of wealth, so does the location, which isn't far from the liege's residence. But you notice that most of those gathered are of a rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Your appearance has definitely attracted everyone's attention. Just about every guest here keeps glancing at you, and some are clearly watching your every move, even though they're trying not to show it. I want to see what this is all about. We're having a funeral. Spoilers, I guess. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, an example to all future generations, the most noble and unforgettable Master Bellardo. This loss. The fussy administratum clerk speaks in a strained voice and keeps peeking at a paper with text on it. His speech drags on and on, blending into a monotonous cascade of praises of the late Master Bellardo. So let us offer a prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Bellardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to our most reverend chaplain. A formidable-looking man dressed in the attire of an ecclesiarchy missionary glares at the gathered crowd. And here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer, then. But if you think that the Emperor, or the messenger of his will, in other words, myself, does not see into your vile souls, You are sorely mistaken. I wasn't referring to Mistress Fidelio. At least Dens himself wanted to see her at his funeral. But the rest? I know every one of you, and I would be astonished to discover anyone here who truly mourns this loss. So go ahead, pray for Bellardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him. Fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Without another word, Chaplain makes the sign of the Aquila and pointedly turns away from the attendees. So we're the heir to this guy's fortune, apparently. Well, we're masquerading as the heir to this guy's fortune. The Amasek has been poisoned? What's Dagon got to say about it? The tall man who welcomed you at the entrance is shifting from foot to foot and keeps glancing around with a gloomy expression. Mistress Fidelio, you never introduced yourself. I'm Dagon Otheo. I was first mate on Dens' ship. I mean, Master Bellardo. How did he die? Badly. He went downhill real fast. Just a year ago, he was still living it up, storming the slum asteroids to shoot riffraff and mutants. Then all of a sudden, he was done. His old wounds had caught up with him, and he had plenty of those, both from the old days and more recent ones. Like when somebody tried to bump him off 12 years back, I think it was. And then he's just done talking to me, I guess. Suspicious tech priest? I can't talk to him. Kaz Bellardo, a man of indeterminate age, turns to you and sighs loudly. You can tell by his breath that he came to the ceremony after indulging in 1 or 2 glasses of strong drink. Ah, Mistress Fidelio, I've heard so much about you. And here you are at last, in the flesh. And what is it that you've heard about me? That you were very close with... forget it. I didn't mean anything by it, just making conversation. We haven't been introduced. Pardon me, Kaz Bellardo. I have the honor of being the only child of the deceased. You don't seem particularly grief-stricken over your father's death. Well, if I was the one lying in that box, he wouldn't be crying his eyes out either. A son's feelings are complicated. I wasn't a good son. Old Dens wasn't a good father. But I do miss him in my own way, yes. He always seemed timeless to me. Not just a bag of meat and ugly ambitions like the rest of us are. And what did he die of? Age, debauchery, old wounds. By the end, my old dad was more implant than man. Especially after the assassination attempt. People tried to kill him, you see, about 12 years ago. And are they going to try again? Is he not really dead? The implants left in the deceased body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon their death. His face seems familiar at first, but then the realization strikes you. Age has greatly changed this man's features, but you've seen him before. On pics and posters saying, "Wanted, highly dangerous pirate." Decades ago, the one who is currently lying before you in a coffin used to go by the name Jerry Can Dens, and was known as one of the most infamous pirates in the Coronis Expanse. Well, alright then. Let's talk to the clerk. Never mind, I guess.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Cast your eye there.
Ooh. Shredder shotgun. efficient armored body glove. Whoa! Looks a lot like a deliberately set trap meant to collapse a part of the building. Up close, Chaplain leaves an even stronger impression. A tall, burly man whose face and hands bear numerous scars. His entire visage seems to tell the story of many heretics who met their end upon their encounter with the adept of true faith. Pleasure to meet you, Mistress Fidelio. I prefer to go by Chaplain. It is both my name and my occupation. You know, it's funny how, despite being Denz's, that is to say Master Bellardo's, closest associate and confessor, I've never heard of you. The woman he chose to be his sole heir. I'm glad, of course, that the inheritance didn't go to any of the others, the vultures, but I'm still curious. Why you? We were especially close. Not surprising. Denz did like remarkable people, and he knew how to get people to like him. Given your speech during the ceremony, I take it you're not fond of the other attendees? I'm a missionary of St. Drusus, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me, so I see no point in pretense. All who have gathered here have one goal, to bite a chunk out of Denz's estate. Ambition and aspirations of wealth are not immoral in and of themselves, but it's just that I'm sickened by the thought that such a great man has left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse. His son is a drunk and a weakling. His friend Dagon, the one who greeted you at the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off on the family yacht in the direction of the mall while his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows. I'd like to believe that he didn't choose you as his heir on a whim, Mistress Fidelio. At least you had the guts to come here, into a nest of vipers who despise you because Denz's money and property slipped through their fingers. I respect that kind of audacity, and so did he. How did you become a friend and associate of a famous pirate? Do you know why they call me Chaplain? It's because I was the priest on Denz's ship. If you're surprised, you shouldn't be. There are plenty of heretic scum among the pirates of the Expanse, but Denz wasn't one of them. He was a true believer, and he shared more of the Imperium's ideals than some of those stiff-necked officers. A leader with an iron fist and an iron will? Don't we owe our conquest of thousands of star systems to people like that? And the ones he robbed were mostly types that no true subject of the Imperium would shed a tear over. Xenos, heretics. Not all of them, of course, but the Emperor will judge if Denz was a decent man. I have a strong suspicion that someone here wants me dead. You don't say. How can this be? Someone wants the sole heir of a tremendous fortune dead, in the place where the other contenders, deprived of these riches, have gathered? If you, Mistress Fidelio, really are worthy of Denz's name, you will deal with these minor vicissitudes. Consider this my blessing. The Emperor protects. Anyone deserves it, that is. When can I claim this inheritance? After the funeral. Thank you for speaking with me. Ooh, who's Adelia? The girl dressed in expensive clothes raises her sad little face to you and says in a serious voice, "Hello. Have you ever heard the name Fidelio?" It's someone my dad is very mad at, but Dad is always mad at everyone. At Grandpa, at Mom, at Dagon, at Chaplain. Someone left some strange words in the Book of Remembrance as if they were from Fidelio. That wasn't your doing by any chance. Ha! That would have been a funny prank, but I don't play pranks. It was someone else. Maybe Fidelio did it, very quietly? Or maybe it was someone who's not on the list, but also someone nobody would suspect. Who are you, and what are you doing here? Hiding. I thought I was going to cry, and I didn't want anyone to see. My name is Adelia Bilardo. It's my grandpa in there, in the box. Argenta comforts her. Where are your parents? My dad is Kaz Bellardo. He's with the guests. And my mom ran away. They told me she hates Dad and Grandpa. I guess she hates me too. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I don't even miss her anymore. I miss Grandpa. He was the nicest. Did your grandfather ever mention the word repentance to you? He did. That word kept appearing in our house, and nobody knew who wrote it. It used to make Grandpa happy when I was little. He always smiled when he saw it, but then later, when I was a little bigger and Grandpa was already old, it stopped making him happy. He was sad. He would just sit there and stare at nothing. And after that, when he got sick, the writing started to scare him. More and more of it appeared. Repentance, repentance, repentance. Even in his bedroom. One time, he pointed at that word and said something very weird about dead eyes and cobras going to class. Well, the plot thickens.
Know your duty.
You hear someone delicately clearing their throat. The source of this sound turns out to be the administratum clerk you saw next to the chaplain. His clothes are neat and impeccably pressed. His face, however, reveals extreme nervousness, bordering on fear. My good Mistress Fidelio, I do hope you're satisfied with the services provided by our establishment. I beg of you, help me, but please keep your voice down. We can't let anyone hear us. It's a matter of life and death. What's the matter? Please understand, it's very difficult to get by on Footfall with my wages. An Imperial regulation 4030-8L on post-mortal surface workers on peripheral worlds directly prohibits the chief operator of the crematorium from leaving their workplace for any reason other than sleep, food, severe illness, and administration of sacraments. Therefore, I am practically forced, to look for other sources of income that allow me to stay within the walls of this here establishment. I've set up a little, shall we say, enterprise. I replace the implants of the deceased with identical replicas and then sell them to the right people when I have a shipment ready. I had just prepared the newest batch of superb, unique implants of the highest quality, but I got careless. I used my first sick leave in 4 standard years, and it was on that very day that Master Bellardo passed away and his family was quick to organize a ceremony in our crematorium. I simply didn't have time to prepare, and now my container full of goods, it's in the furnace. If you don't help me, they're going to burn it any minute. Wait, so you hid valuables in the furnace? I've been hiding them there for 10 years now, and quite successfully, I might add. Only the richest citizens can afford the services of a crematorium, and sadly, they don't die all that often. Usually I sell the goods before the next body arrives, but I got unlucky this time. I will help you on the following condition. You see, I am most definitely Mistress Fidelio. I'm afraid I've misplaced some of my documents. If you make me a copy of everything you could find in the archives that has my name on it, you'll get your contraband. Of course, will do. You'll be most pleased with the results. Just help me for Throne's sake. Throne preserve you. Make it look like you're just having a look around. It's a lot easier for you to wander into a restricted area without arousing suspicion than it is for me. Find the container, it's in the far corner. Get out and come back. I'll be waiting. This seems like a trap.
Pay attention. The Divine watches over us. Duty prevails.
The door's gonna shut, right? Like,
That was a problem for you.
obvious. Yep.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
The machine god
Pain cleanses the
Wait,
body.
what happened? You repurpose the nozzle elimination station engine for the need of the crematorium. Okay.
Trading is just like art. It takes skill. And
Took me
talent.
forever to figure out how to shoot through the floor. Is that what you gotta do? You just shoot?
Tell me, and it is done.
I will endure.
The treasures of the Coronis await.
I'm enraged.
Running binary override.
There we go. Oof! Oi! They're on fire, on fire! Put them out, quick! Your ladiness, are you alright? Did you hit anything? Any bad burns? You fell right through that there ceiling, and it's mighty high up. Do you happen to know who Fidelio is? I mean, wasn't there that, Fid lad used to live under the fifth void? His hussy kept yelling all like, "My Fido!" Fidelio? Same deal, right? How do I get out of here? Well, there's no climbing back into the crematorium for you. Look for yourself, it's all burnt and collapsed. But it's no biggie. There's only one way up there, so you won't get lost. First, you'll need to pull this big old lever to open the doors. It's by the busted pipe. That's where the lever is, and after that, you just, walk. Through the corridors, the shaft, the old warehouse, and there you are on the surface. The fact that the incompetence of the crematorium's maintenance staff saved our lives does not make their negligence any less egregious. I will register a complaint. Well, alright. Thank you for putting out my fire.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Hello. Many goods.
My Auspex has detected something.
Library. They have their own little society down here in the bowels of the station. Isn't that fun?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay, where's this other way lead? Nowhere. Got it.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Good for
Know
you,
your
Heinrich?
duty.
Question mark? A horrible stench reaches your nostrils long before you see its source, a corridor where punctured pipes are disgorging streams of murky sludge. In the distance, you see the lever that opens the doors leading outside. The only way to reach it is by submerging yourself in the sludge. Cassia brings the corner of a perfumed shawl to her nose. I think I'm going to be sick. Do I understand the reason for this deliberation correctly? We are deciding which of us should plunge into the mire to open the door. I made Adira do that. That's funny. I'll do it myself. Ethel's the kind of lady that's like that.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I have an eye for treasure.
The Emperor favors me today.
And this is the warehouse we were just in.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh, there's more dudes in here. Move it, I said move it. If the inspection gets to the circuit station before we do, I'll have you all recycled. Yelling your brains out at servitors won't make them work faster. You know another way to get the lazy brutes to shift themselves? Well, I'm all ears. If the inspection sees the circuit station without a unit, they'll go to Vladane with this. And if Vladane finds out, he won't mince words. He'll give us the old Kazbalican severance, as in kick us out the trash chute without a food suit. Simmer down, we'll be fine. Back in my transport days, I'd show the inspection the same protection screen on 8 different sites, and I never got busted once. I seriously doubt the Vladane's inspectors are any more diligent. They'll fall for our 1 support unit on 3 circuit stations. They won't notice a thing. Better worry about selling the 2 units that we, who the throne is that? This goes beyond a violation of the right of operation. It downright stinks. Oh, Pascal, I love you. Hello, I'm Fidelio. Fidelio? I have no idea who that is. Believe it or not, neither do I. But just who are you and what are you doing in here? We're from Footfall Station Services, carrying out scheduled maintenance, but you're not going to believe that, are you? You heard everything. Look, all I did was stop by a funeral and introduce myself as Fidelio. Because of this, some people have attempted to burn me alive, others have drenched me in swill, and now thieving utility workers want to murder me. This is starting to feel like a bad joke. How about I just go on my wary way? Sure, by all means, go right ahead. Just kidding. It's the trash chute for you. God damn it. It's not nearly as many guys this time, though. Or barrels.
Scorn the pain.
Alright. Jay the
You've
officer
got a
first.
problem, I've got a price. You jest, surely. Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Am I getting paid for this?
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet.
Oh, Heinrichs, what the hell, buddy?
I won't
Heinrichs.
die here.
Damn it, Heinrichs.
Can't die here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Calculated risk.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm bad at math.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you... Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And so shall it be done.
Can I eyeball him to death? Probably. I'm gonna let Argenta do a little bit of damage first, though.
Is a prayer. Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
Pain cleanses the body.
How dare you!
You dickhead.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
I will endure.
I'll do it.
Is there a way to get all four of them? No, it does not appear. I could get these three, though. Good enough. Argenta?
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Thank you.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Do not dare ask. If I may. I'm afraid not.
Advancing.
Nice, good parry, Pascal. And Pascal's turn.
Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Damn, not quite enough.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. High momentum. Activate.
Damn it, Pascal. Friendly fire and everybody.
I shall endure everything with unshaken faith.
Feckin' stun grenade again.
Is that my blood?
Do we have everybody under the effects of voice of command? Not everybody.
I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done.
I will not be deterred.
Living on the edge. You've got a problem? Don't get too cocky.
Don't get cocky, kid.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. That is foolishness.
Jay, try this again. Kill that guy, please.
Am I getting paid? Never fight fair.
Thank you.
Rejoice! Let this be the warning to
There
all
we go.
who oppose us. Heresy grows from idleness.
These guys aren't even gonna have any good loot on them, huh? A single med kit.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
The rogue trader descending into the abode of wretched serfs. Is it some sort of tradition? If so, then it is certainly not one my house has adopted.
I would call it wisdom. Anyone smart enough understands that they should know everything that goes on in their home, even in its darkest corner.
It's probably good advice. Well, okay then. Let's see. We want to be back here. Everybody's got guns. It's Mexican standoff. Oh well, let's get this over with.
Grovel before the faithful. I'll bleed you dry.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Let's get to it.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid. Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky.
For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
I can do that, with the right incentive.
Let's move.
Is
Hold on.
Show me what you've got.
Everybody just chill out, okay?
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Boom.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Here we
Is temporary. Legacy is forever.
I think they just killed their own guys. Yeah, they killed a bunch of their own guys. Ethel's kind of messed up now, though.
The Emperor commands.
Yes, that servitor needs to be on fire. Argenta, could you please do something
so shall it
about
be done.
some of this?
Strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Cassia.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Be careful not to cross my gaze. As duty demands.
Yep, figured Cassia could do something about that. I could do it twice? Hold up. Hold the phone.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, and she dodged the arc rifle. Okay,
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Request denied. Let the cycle be.
Nice. Good shot, Pascal. That did decent damage to those guys back there.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
I won't object to it. Naturally. I won't object to it.
Eh, take that. Jai. Her name is Jai.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Is it? That seems weird.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
More trouble than it's worth.
I'd like to, but I can't. Going somewhere?
Dead guy. And then we will also shoot
Am I getting paid for
that guy.
this?
Miss. And I fired. And then I missed.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without eradicated.
Is that mine?
Nice. Pascal,
Power resides in the will of the righteous!
if you would, please.
Running by. Request approved. My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
You be on fire,
Not be
please.
deterred.
Thank you.
Rejoice in service. The Emperor commands.
Jay, if you wouldn't mind shooting this guy. Never mind.
Tell me, and it is done.
Can I shoot this dude? Yes.
I can do that, with the right incentive. You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Oh. You almost had it, Cassia.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Running binaric override. I venerate you, machine spirits.
For the throne's glory.
Let's do
But of
chainsword. Nice.
Let's see to it.
Casa. How
Hynix.
about no? Don't get too cocky.
Shoot that guy with your mind bullets. Thank you.
For the throne's glory.
Jay, shoot this guy. Oh, come on, Jay.
I know what I'm doing, usually. I can do that.
Thank you. There we go.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
Nice. Should be everybody, I believe. Apparently not. Where's... First Mate Dagon.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. May the Divine's will be done. Rejoice in service.
I would like to see what Cassia can do with
If I
this.
may. Yeah.
That actually wasn't bad. 9 damage with her dinky little staff.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Schmack! Oh, it hurts. No kidding.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Oh, we can give it to the little girl. The only one here who truly loved Dens is his granddaughter, Adelia Bellardo. She inherits his fortune. Oh, he's trying to... Ooh. Dude, you're gonna die. Got an achievement for that. Nice. What the hell went on with the servitor? What did the servitor attack cause? Damn. What happens to the girl now? She's got no one left now. Her mother ran off to the edge of the galaxy, and her father, well, you saw it for yourself. I'll look after her till she's grown. I don't think I need to spell it out for you. A little girl with a tremendous fortune? Might as well paint a target on her forehead. If I take Adelia in, no one will dare to hurt her, courtesy of the reputation that my turbulent past has earned me. And if they do dare... while I'm at it, I'll help her not to squander her fortune. Maybe even earn something extra, both for herself and you. I think the best investment would be a merchant ship. I'll teach her the basics of voidfaring. Find some reliable suppliers, pull a few strings in the administratum. Just like that, she'll have herself a decent enterprise. I can tell you're an affluent sort, and I imagine you could always use the services of a robust, reliable supply network. Leave the paperwork and other formalities to me. I'll contact your subordinates myself. Well, what now? I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. Crematorium is a bit wrecked now, but who needs a crematorium? Dens loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. They didn't call him Jerry Can Dens for nothing. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerry can of promethium on Footfall. Want to stay and watch? Yeah. Well, let's get started.
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic. Kill the mutant. Purge the unclean.
That cutscene wasn't as long as I thought it was going to be. We got a bunch of arc rifles. Ooh, they're better. An auto gun. The Ripper. What's this? Another heretical mesh vest. Plasma pistol. Cool. Ah, that's why that guy was up there. He was a sniper. Sick. Alright, well, that should do us on Footfall, I believe. Let me check our quests real quick. There we go. Okay, that is on the ship. On the ship. On the ship. Can't do anything about that one yet. On the ship. On the ship. On the ship. On the ship. the ship, I believe. And on the ship. Yeah. All of our quests, I believe. We need to be on the ship to do the thing. So good. All good. Now, we head back to the Void ship. We'll probably have to go through a couple of conversations, and I think we're going to call it good after that. I'm streaming for a good 5 hours. Almost 5.5. Probably be closer to 5.5 by the time we're done.
Your duty.
Plus, all our guys are kind of beat up now. It's interesting. I still have something going on over here. 1 second. Detour. Oh, is this the quarantine quest? Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, because I can't get through there. Yep. Oopsie daisy. Oh well, we're right here. Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's systems is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there is an issue you must be made aware of. I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double-check the route to Dargonus and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas one after the other and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Warp storms are our enemies just like heretics and demons. It's a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Now we can be certain the problems with astropathic communication in the Coronis Expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valancius Protectorate as soon as possible. I'm talking about Janus, Dargonus, and Kiava Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be the necessary next step. What would the consequences of losing contact with these worlds be? A world deprived of connection to its neighboring systems in the Coronis Expanse's infrastructure can only rely on itself, and their capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet of its own. Pirates, cultists, heretics, Xenos, anyone could prey on the helpless planet. The loss of communication is a threat to your position. A rogue trader with no protectorate to back them is one that grows weaker by the day. The Voxmaster is entirely correct. You are rogue trader Ethel von Valancius, the successor to Theodora von Valancius, one of the most influential women this side of the Maw. But you are also new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your protectorate so they can snatch a piece for themselves. It is important to show your potential allies and foes that you are in control of the situation, which is why the sooner we reclaim these lost worlds, the better. If the faithless decide that your worlds are easy prey, that is good. We will find enough enemies in your domain, and we will kill them. The Undying One will look upon us with approval. Abelard, what do you think? Which world first? Abelard strokes his beard for a few seconds before giving a hesitant reply. Rediscovering the agro world will supply your protectorate with something none of your servants can do without: sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. On the other hand, I am concerned by the rumors concerning Kiava Gamma. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. And I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughingstock of the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three systems are equally vital to the Protectorate. It falls to you to decide which should be brought into the fold before the rest, Lord Captain. Dargonus is the capital, Kiava Gamma is the industrial world, Janus is the agro world. Any other issues? That is all, Lord Captain. The vessel and the crew await your instructions and are ready to depart Footfall immediately, should you so desire. I don't necessarily yet. I would like to speak to Jai. There she is.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Shireen. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Shireen. I will watch your back, if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted?
Wasn't there some business you wanted to discuss?
Oh, Shireen, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
Oh. Oh, it's just my office. That's boring. Shireen, the Exalted One himself brought us together to the day you crossed Vladane's threshold. He led us to the cargo and gave his blessing for its return. Do you know what people on my world say when such a thing happens? What's gained is to be shared with your neighbor. I am sharing what I've gained with you. Please accept these humble gifts in honor of our wildly successful, though suddenly struck, friendship. We gained Wanderer's Portent, which is a Laz sniper rifle, an Eldari Laz sniper rifle, and an exotic Drakari sword. Cool. I accept it with gratitude. So the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. You know that I sell Xeno artifacts, interested Imperial subjects, and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going well, my network runs even without my participation, but when it comes to expansion, well, that's where I hit a wall. Rivals envious of my success, Falco especially. I am certain the theft of the cargo was his doing, but I can never predict what that Ashmag will do next. And while the Imperium's authority may be fragmented in the Expanse, it could crack down on people of my profession at any moment. Okay. If the rogue trader put in a good word for me with the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine it. A little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protection against Ashmag schemes, far better than any refractor field. And even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me, because I'll be a representative of the law in my own right. And the best part of all of that is that this will cost you precisely nothing. All you have to do is stop by the Administratum Palace and obtain a certificate from the Master of Seals. My informants tell me that the palace is located on Dargonis, your capital world. You see how everything is aligned so wonderfully? And of course, I will repay you in kind. Alright, yeah. How do I benefit from gaining official status? Because then she's like our trader. Like, we could officially be her patron and she could just give us money. Yeah, okay, I'll help you. Bless you, Shireen. I couldn't find a better business partner in all the expanse. Friendship is a gift from the Exalted One, and we must cherish it. And you will have no complaints about our friendship. I may not be a trade representative of the Imperium just yet, but I can still help you with whatever you need. You have some faction in mind that you would like to establish relations with? The Severe Drusians, the hot-headed pirates of the Casbalica? You merely need to use the right words, like a key for a lock, and people will open their hearts to you. Or their wallets. I will arrange everything. You merely have to ask. You know what? It's probably best if we try to get her to establish cooperation with the Casbalica. That's probably where she's the most effective. But, on the other hand... Oh, my talking head's not on. On the other hand, they might kind of hate her right now because of everything that just happened on Footfall. The pirates really like us already. Maybe we just kind of lean on that a little bit. Whole 2,000 Fellowship of the Void reputation. That's pretty good. I humbly await until you steer your vessel towards Dargonis. The Mercatum Tabula Official. It sounds almost as majestic as the Warrant of Trade. Cool. And that, I think, is going to do it for today's stream. We'll wait till the ad break ends. That way people don't have to just get cut off. That's not very nice. It's only another 60 seconds or so anyway. What do you guys think? We've got some quests on the Void ship to do for sure. We need to go meet the new guy, the new companion. We haven't met him yet. In fact, I don't know if we've even unlocked him yet, to be honest. I don't know if we've been to the Sector Biologist at all. That's also probably the place where we need to go to get our rash taken care of. I am kind of tired of having this here. Yeah. We've got a few things to stick in the vault, because they are for characters that we cannot use right now. Like this. And I would like to stick this in here as a memento. We won't sell it. There's the end of the ad break. That's also just kind of useless at the moment. Stick that in there. Combat shotgun. shredder just because I'm not sure. And that's probably good enough. Anyhow, I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for everybody for following along. If you haven't, please give us a follow or subscribe on the red app. Think about giving us a subscribe on the purple one too. If you have Prime, it's completely free, and if not, it's not too expensive. But you know, the only thing it really does is gets rid of ads, and those I also hate. Wish I didn't have to do them, but that's where I get my income. So gotta shill, you know. Anyhow, in the meantime, I've been Griff. You've been you. Thank you for being here. This has been Dark Tide. Be excellent to each other. We'll be back tomorrow. Sorry, this has been Rogue Trader. We'll be back tomorrow with Dark Tide. Same time, same place. Everybody have a good night. Bye-bye.